The endless night, stardust swirling, bathing me in light. Silver comets whisper as they pass. Galaxies turning, time fading fast. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky. Lost in the echo, where planets collide. Golden horizon, pulling me near. Floating forever, where time disappears. Cosmic sirens singing through the void. Light years fading, destiny deployed. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky. Lost in the echoes, where planets collide. Golden horizon, pulling me near. Floating forever, where time disappears. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky. Lost in the echoes, where planets collide. Golden horizon, pulling me near. Floating forever, where time disappears. Floating through the dark again. No light, no home, just stars and flame. Falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise. Breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track. A flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Well, hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Icarus, and we're gonna continue from our Chaos Nomad challenge that we started on the Styx map yesterday. Yeah, we're playing as Randy Random as we spin the wheels and we let the wheels decide our fate. So in last episode we got up to level 24. And we went through a bunch of different biomes. And last episode when we spun the wheel, we have to spend 9 levels, I believe it was, in the western forest or Riverland biome. So that's where we are. We are level 24. We got 5 more levels to go to spin the wheel. So we're just gonna go hunt and mine because we can't build a base. We're playing as a nomad, and we're letting the wheel decide our fate. So yeah, let's get into it. Let me check chat while we're loading in. Wilka, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Okay, let's get it. Oh, we also had tamed a bunch of Tuskers, by the way. Let me... And we are located right here, right by this exotic. Maybe we can start extracting some exotics while we're here. And we have to use axes, by the way. Let me go repair my axe before... And I might get some food here if there's any food left. Kind of want to do this next. Grab some of this cooked meat. Let's put that there. Let's eat that. Let's eat that. Okay. Actually, I had bacon. Can I have 4 food buffs? I can. Okay. Let's eat a piece of bacon. Let me repair my axe. Okay, I have... Jump, jump. Dodge. Okay. If we... I did put a little bit of points into axes because if you do not get this talent, your attacks with axes are very weak. So without this talent, the damage you deal with axes compared to other weapons is very, very weak. So that's why I spent some points to get this. But the next point I want to get is the controlled rage, because it reduces the wear rate of axes and the stamina consumption by axes by what, 50% for the wear rate, 10% for the stamina consumption. Plus you get 30% more yield from felling trees. This talent is to counter the effects of this one, because it's 100% wear rate of axes, which reduces by 50%, and then the stamina consumption is reduced by 10% by this. So we have to get this one if you're getting. So what we're gonna do is we're going to just put some points there to get this talent. And that's pretty much. We can actually get hard axe. We can get that one to get 25% more maximum health. Next time when we craft an axe, it'll have 25% more durability. Let's grab these very quickly before these spawn. Grab that. And grab that. Okay. And there's something going on outside. No! They destroyed one of my tuskers. Goddamn Tyrannus. I think it was the jaguars, but no, Balpsy died. Okay, well, we lost one tusker. Bunch of jaguars, man. Came out of nowhere. Let me use this real quick. Put that in there. Put that in there. I have a lot of cooked food, which I'm feeding my tuskers with. Okay. Who else do we have? They need water though. I'm just feeding them. Now let's cook the rest. How are we doing here? That there. Perfect. I would actually like to have this buff. Okay, let's put some of the stuff in there. Okay, what can we craft with the stuff that we have? Oh, alteration bench. Yes, alteration bench is what we need. So we need to make a carpentry bench because we don't have one. Grab those. We're gonna need some refined wood. Rope. Make a bunch of rope. And then we need copper. Do we have any copper in here? We do. Titanium. Oh, I'm actually out of I need this torch. There we go. There's some iron up there. I can't reach it though. Do you have any copper in here? No. We'll start making that. Only thing I need is some copper nails. We're gonna have to find another cave. What do I give you guys? Do movement speed. Tough. We're gonna give you health regen. You already leveled up. Dexter, you got 9 points. Dexter is gonna be frontline. So we'll give him that. Scoot, you're gonna be backline. You're gonna be off your front line. Arctic, you'll be backline. T-Bone, you're gonna be frontline. Bluff, you're gonna be backline. So we'll give you that. Troll, you're gonna be frontline. Okay. Everybody's leveled up nicely. Okay, stay. Actually, follow and aggressive. I'm gonna put them on aggressive, except for whoever doesn't need to. Rodriguez, you're gonna stay defensive. Dexter, you're gonna be follow and aggressive. Troll, you're gonna be follow aggressive. Arctic, you're gonna be stay defensive. Bluff, you're gonna stay defensive. Follow aggressive. Okay. Yeah, get him. Okay, that works. Okay, I need water. The thing is, they're taking bleed damage from each other. That Moa made some bad choices? Yeah, he did. This is the only water source I have right here. So just gonna give my Husker some bad water, or some rainwater, I guess, whatever water it is. Right. Okay. Just to make sure they're topped up before I go into the cave. Because I'm gonna leave them here. Yep. I don't know if that's gonna work. They're taking bleed damage. I think this... No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Wait, is there another one? Oh, there's... Okay, there was another one. Bro, these jaguars are vicious. No. Grab the bone. Okay. Throw those in there. The meats. We just cook the meats in here. And then dry this meat. Grab those meats. I will cook this one too. Is that gonna work? Nope. Okay.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Selena, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a piggy. Okay. Do you have a baby? No baby. I also need to get clean water for myself now before I go out. Oh, there's no water in there. Now there is. Thank you. Let's me grab the horse and let's go cave diving. I'm gonna go down. There was a cave down there, maybe a cave down there. Let's see if I can jump down here. Actually, there's a cave right underneath us, I think. Nope, it was not a cave. Never mind. Okay, right here. Perfect. That works. This looks like a very large cave, actually. What, exotics? Where? Oh my god, another exotics vein? Look at that. Another exotic vein right there. That is very lucky. We have one up here, or down here. That is very convenient. The one thing I didn't do is let me just eat some of this food before it goes back. I forgot to unload my bags. So I have some random stuff in here. Let's put this there. Where did the... There it is. Clear. Okay, first. Okay, that should be good enough to clear. Okay. Is that a bear? Is it going to attack my... It's a bear and a horse. Do we do it? I guess we're doing it. Hold on. Why are you guys coming here? Oh, yeah, axes is kind of hard because you don't have any ranged. It's one of the downside of using axes. There's no throwing axes. I wish there were. That would be kind of cool. I think before they changed the talents, like old when it first came out, there were throwing axes, but They did remove it. Shasta, morning. How you doing? We're gonna put all of that stuff in there. Actually, hold on. I have already a bag with some of the stuff. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now, we want to get some copper. I'm gonna need some copper, actually. A lot of it. How are you? It's been a while. Yeah, Shasta, I know. I took a little break, spent some time with family. I just came back yesterday. So I started streaming yesterday, but yeah, here we are. Oh, I need platinum too. How you doing? How you been? But everything is good. Yeah, my mom came over to visit me, so I spent time with my mom. Okay. Titanium, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave the gold. We need copper.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
I'm good, just surviving. Kind of like me in this game. Trying to survive in this game. Okay, now we can start putting these copper ore in there. This can go in here. Maybe not. Okay. What else do I see? Copper up there. Another one. I can't jump over. There we go. Yo, chicken butter, welcome in.
Hello,
Chicken nuggets, welcome in. Okay. Okay. We're looking for copper and platinum as of right now. There is platinum there. There's platinum there. Because we eventually want to upgrade to platinum tools. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of platinum. That goes there. Perfect. Jump up here. Jump here. I'm very excited for the new DLC, guys. I hope it comes out soon, but if they need to like work on the game to make sure it's not like a buggy mess, then I'm okay with it. But I'm very excited. Hopefully it comes out soon. Okay. Got a lot of platinum. Another thing we're gonna need is a lot of silica. Because we need to make a concrete furnace. So we're gonna need about 400 silica to make a concrete furnace. Trying to see if I missed any copper or platinum. That's iron, that's aluminum. We could get some aluminum too. There's copper up here. Do you have anything on you? Oh, you have the weapons on you. My one-shot pistol that I made. Gonna grab some silica while we're here. The ladder moments, yeah. Silica? ZennyTube, welcome in. How you doing, by the way? Let's get some... Let's see if I can find another cave in this biome. I like these challenges because it forces me to go areas and explore areas that I don't usually spend time in. Like, if I play on Styx, I'm mostly playing in the Great River, right? Like, I usually build my base around here or here. And then if I need to build an outpost, I build outposts like over there. But I don't usually spend a lot of time in these biomes, like these small biomes. So when you're doing these challenges, like where you have to like go from biome to biome, it kind of helps you explore the area, find the caves, get familiarize yourself, yourself with the area. Oh, wolf and a jaguar is gonna be right behind me. And I'm in a storm. It's not great. Are they still coming? Nope. Okay, they're stuck behind. And let's see if I can take a shelter. Put this down real quick. There we go. So will there be no exotics in Elysium or exotics in uranium? I believe purple exotics is gonna be on all maps because it's pretty much the universal exotic currency. It's purple exotics gonna be in caves, so it's gonna be on all maps. Red exotics, I believe, is gonna be on Elysium because there is a volcanic biome. In red exotics, there are plants and they only grow in volcanic biomes. So there is a volcanic biome. What's going on? I don't know what's going on, but there is a exotic, there is a volcanic biome in Elysium that I know of, I think. So red exotics will be in there. And then uranium, I believe it's gonna be, I want to say uranium is gonna be in all maps, because uranium will be used for tier 5 stuff and it's gonna be a currency too. So I believe uranium will be in, it could be in all maps too, because uranium has two uses. It's also used as a currency, like an exotic currency, but it's also going to be used for the tier 5 equipment. But I don't know how they're gonna make the uranium spawn and oil spawn in all the other maps, because they originally did not spawn in the original map. So I think what you're gonna be doing is you're gonna start an operation. Once you complete that mission or the operation, it's gonna spawn like kind of like the Corite burrows. You know how when you do the first Great Hunts campaign mission, the great Corite burrows spawn. So I think oil and uranium and like all the other stuff that's going to be used for tier 5 is going to be spawned like that. You have to complete a mission, and that's what's going to cause all of those resources spawn. I mean, that would be a natural way of making that stuff spawn. Okay. Put that stuff in there. Perfect. That goes in there. What else? Mr. Leslie, welcome in. We're just gathering some silica because we need to make a concrete furnace. And then we need to smelt the platinum. And once we reach level 29, we're gonna spin the wheel. So we have 3 more levels, I would say. And then we just spin the wheel and see where it takes us. And we gotta see what weapons we're gonna be using. So I have to start crafting. I need to start crafting some better weapons, like guns, in case if I have to use... Oh, spiders. Spiders. Okay, well, there we go. We have spiders. Perfect. I do want to skin them. Give me your loot. Mostly the silk. Okay, now it's morning time. Okay, so please stop attacking my huskers. So Tagging, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we have a bunch of tuskers and a buffalo and a horse. Let's put that in there. How are we doing on the dried meats? Put more of that stuff in there. This is how I feed my army. I just cook the meat that I get from the animals, and then I feed them just regular cooked meats. There you go. Okay, they're all topped up. Nice. And then we have a bunch of meats that's drying up there. We'll grab that. Perfect. Okay, now. Let me grab this aluminum here. There's a tiny little piece there. That one. Okay, so first thing we need to do is a cement mixer. Cement mixer is... I need rope and refined wood. But before that, I need to make the carpentry bench, which I needed copper nails. So we'll start doing that. We also want to smelt the copper that we got. Nope. We're gonna need a lot of epoxy. So we'll throw that in there. Grab the rope. Okay. Let's see. Silica, no. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Stone can go in here. Oh god, bear. Got that guy. Get wrecked. Whoa. What is going on? Get the Komodo dragon. Nice. Oh, why are you guys attacking the buffalo? That's a lot of stuff going on in the background. Well, at least they're keeping this area clear. Lots of meats, lots of bone. It's wrong to shake your butt. Oh, T-Bone, you're taking some damage. Let's give you some health. Even follow me. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pet them. Get him, boys. Uh, okay. We also want to make a smoker if we can. The smoker is gonna be amazing. Concrete mix. Yeah, we need to get the carpentry bench up and running now. Hold on. Grab that rope real quick. Carpentry bench. Okay, grab that. Deploy this here. Grab the wood. And let's start making some refined wood out of that. Also, we'll make the rest into sticks. Check my inventory. Silica can go in here for now. Bone. Crush bone. What just happened? I think I heard a bear or something. Oh yeah, I did hear a bear. Bro, how are you so tanky? Oh, hello bear. Oh shit. Okay. Shield and an axe still works. Oh, it was stuck in a tree. You're not. Oh. Oh. Another one? Hold on, I need to eat some food. Oh god. Yo, Wolfie. Welcome in, welcome in.
Multiple ships detected. Raiders inbound. Brace for impact.
Welcome in, Raiders. 16 Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing? Jaws Gaming, welcome. We're doing a challenge. The Nomad challenge, but we spin the wheel every time we level up. That in there. I have so much meats. That's just making spoiled meat. Perfect. What I can do is, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna need to make cooking station. I don't want to craft so many deployables because I'm gonna be moving, so it's gonna be hard for me to pack everything up, but I'm gonna need to make this real quick. Wolfie G, off to bed. Have a good stream. Thanks, Raiders, for coming into... Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Okay, let's make some, Oh, that's... Get rid of this deep wound. Or not deep wound, basic wound, I guess. Yep. Okay. Put the leather in there. Okay, we're making copper. I'm still trying to make this cement mixer. Give me that wood. Cement mixer, done. Okay. We'll deploy it right here. Right here. I could also unlock the cave worm arrows, which I need the sticks. If we ever do get into bows. Okay. Grab some of the stone. Bro. I need tree sap. I should have some tree sap here. Let's make this into that. Grab some tree sap. 57. Perfect. That works. Now we need to make... We already had the cooking bench, right? We do. Perfect. Need sticks. Perfect. concrete mix. Okay, for the cement mixer or the concrete furnace, I need 20 concrete mix. And then I should be able to make platinum and gold. And then I could make the alteration bench. I should have enough.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
I should have enough to make that. Alteration bench. Copper nails. I need more carrying capacity. The bird. I'm gonna be leveling up so fast. Okay, my knife just broke. One iron ingot. One iron ingot is what I need. Okay, come at me. Come at me, Jaguar. Oh, bear. Okay. No, no, Moa. My shield is broken. Throw that out. Okay, armor's repaired. Is that a repair or... Again? Bro, I just cleared. What? Okay, no more. I mean, they are leveling up super fast. Here. Buffalo still hasn't. grown up yet. Rhyme tusk better than buffaloes? That's why you're using them? No, the tuskers are better in combats, but the buffalo is better in hauling. $39. Okay, our first concrete furnace coming up. We can put this... Can I put it up there somewhere? That works. Trying to save up on some space. Do I have any wood? Put that in there. Start smelting the platinum, as it takes a long time. And then have the rest of that. I need to make a smoker. I need some screws. And I need copper ingots. Perfect. Grab some charcoal. That in there. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, the Tuskers are only on Styx map, so you can only get the Tuskers on the Styx map. Tuskers are good for combats. So, yeah, they're gonna be good, but the Buffalo is better in hauling because it has talents that reduce the movement speed when you have a cart equipped. Okay, platinum is cooking. We have a smoker. I would like to make some weapons. Let me see what weapons I can do. Bolt action rifle and a semi-automatic pistol and a shotgun. They require a lot of steel, actually. Do I have enough steel? I can make a shotgun and some casings. Sure, why not? Let's do a shotgun. Shotgun, some casings. If we ever get guns, then we'll have something ready. We have the one-shot pistol too. And then action rifle. I actually have everything except for the steel ingots. Rumbles, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, how we doing on the concrete mix? A little bit more stone. I could make a biofuel can. Well, not a can, but the composter. God, I need iron ingots. Let me put this leather in there. Steel. Okay, I'm gonna have to go cave diving again to get another. I also need to make. Can I make a steel axe? Because I can't make a platinum yet. Steel axe. Wood, epoxy, nails. Epoxy, wood, and nails. Let's upgrade to the steel axe. Now that's gonna be way better. There's... what is going on outside? Slow, chill. Go back. Go back to... Insomnia kicked in. Just woke up. No, you're fine. Glad you're here. I'm doing good. We're chilling. We just started this. We were level 24. We just leveled up 3 levels. And we're just trying to get to 29, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. I'm slowly crafting benches as I gather materials. I just crafted my steel axe because I can only use axes in this biome. That's one of the challenges. I have to use presets weapons everywhere I go. Grab those. That in there. This can be put in there. I need one more iron, actually. Hold on. I can reach this. Okay, if I smelt this real quick. Oh, there's actually iron right here. Oh, I didn't see it. What is going on out there, guys? Gonna do pack saddles or wagons for Tuskers? I'm probably gonna do the pack saddles. I don't want to do the... But I need platinum weave for the pack saddles. And I don't want to use my platinum for the... So I don't know. I might just do regular saddles for them. Yeah, it requires platinum weave for the pack saddles. I don't really want to do that. I'm also making ammo for projectiles, buckshots, gunpowder, epoxy. And copper nails. Thing is, I don't want to craft the regular ones. I'm gonna craft the cheaper ones. Let's make some ammo for the shotgun. I can't use it now. Can't shear the Tuskers hilariously. I know. They would give a lot of fur though. Arctic pelts. That would be hilarious. Okay. This is still making refined wood. I need more stone. Okay, one more level to go. Cheaper bow crafting, cheaper spear crafting. I'm gonna be like a jack of all trades kind of build. Because I'm using I want to go down to spear parry, because if I do have to use a spear, spear parry is very useful. Alright, there's a jaguar there. Two jaguars, actually. I think they got it. Another buffalo over there. No! Juvenile buffalo was killed. No, they killed the buffalo. Okay, well. Oh, it was killed by my tusker. Okay. Now, what is going on here? Bro, really? Really, dude? You're trolling me. His name is Troll, by the way. Dexter. You're actually very low. Okay, I need to put you guys on defensive. Too aggressive, you guys. Need to heal up a little bit. I don't know what was going on. It just stood there. I used to comb the muslin off my bighorn sheep to use as wadding in my muzzle-loading shotguns. It's very similar to wool in a lot of including the fire resist. Nice. Lanolin. Okay. Cool. By the... Yeah, I mean, in the game it says they drop health, but yeah, I would say wool would be more... would be better. Because they are fluffy. Goodbye, my friend. Okay. Activate this. How are we doing over here? Stringy jerky still working. All this stuff gonna spoil. I need to make one jerry can. And I need to put some tree sap in there. There you go. Now it's gonna fill up with biofuel. I need to go into a cave, but I'm gonna level up if I do that. I can make a ranching station. Wood and rope. Nails. I do need to make a cart. Some leather. Grab that. Grab that. Fur. Refined wood. Right. And then fiber. Tech tree tier 2. We shall unlock the cart. Need a little bit more wood. If I can find some wood. That one's gonna be... we'll stop that. I got enough to keep me going for a while, but I'll be back to unprocessed sheep wool at some point. Nice. Okay, cart is being crafted. Am I gonna have enough to craft another one? No. What else can we craft? Can I craft an bolt action rifle? I just need a lot of steel, don't I? Yeah, I need a lot of steel. What about no, it's just 10 wood. Okay, craft this. You use scrap project leather as your powder wad. Works very well. Nice. What do you use it for though? Like besides birds, rabbits, occasional deer. Okay. Yeah, the you said you use a scrap you used leather? The scrap project leather? What is that exactly? Is that what you get from your rams? Or you get that from birds, rabbits, and occasional deer? Okay, okay. That's going good. Now, where's Scoots? We're gonna put the part on Scoot. There you are. Scoot's gonna hold all my items. Plus, I gave him a minus 50% rate of food spoiling, so he can carry all my food too. He is going to have... Give him... Health region in the Arctic. Oh god, that's a bear. Oh, what the... Yeah, hold him off. Hold him off. Yeah, they're right there. No, no, what'd you do? Poor bear. That was the wrong choice. Yeah, all my Tuskers are on defensive. The one hits, that was kind of brutal. Yeah. Okay. We did level up. Oh, we have solo points. I'm not using any of my solo points, by the way. I'm not going to use them until I get to level 60. Tech points. We're almost in tier 4 era, but we still have a lot to go. I need some kind of stuff to carry water in. The water... 50 epoxy, god damn. But that would be perfect. Kind of want to unlock that and that. I need iron ingots and I need epoxy. Okay, we have the epoxy. We can craft one of those water cans. Perfect. Now, what I can do is I can fill that up with water. And then I can just... no. Right click to give them water, all of them. That would be perfect for keeping them topped up with water. Okay. That's another bear there. Hold on, let me patch up real quick. Okay, let's do it. I don't have a shield, by the way. Okay. What is going on? I hate moas with a passion. Okay. I need to go to sleep. Go to sleep real quick. I have platinum ingots. I guess we're gonna be I'm not gonna have enough time to craft any. I do want to craft the forge so I can make platinum tools, but I don't have enough iron ingots. I don't have enough stone. I don't have enough steel. So once we pack up everything, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft all of the new weapons at the new location, hopefully. But I'm just gonna level up here just by mining stone. Hi, I want to finish the Chlorite boss. What are the best weapons? I would say if you're using bows, there is a drill arrow you unlock from the missions. It should be in tier 3 right here. Drill arrows. So you use drill arrows to get rid of the armor first, and then you can use any kind of weapon. Shotguns or assault rifle is pretty good. If you took the bottom path, and there is a specific mission which makes the boss weak to explosive damage as well, you can use explosive damage. But if you're not using bows, you can use a pickaxe to get rid of the armor. I would use a shield, so raise your shield, block the attack, and then just swing your pickaxe a couple times to get rid of the armor. And then once it's about to hit again, raise your shield. Because the boss does a lot of damage, and you want to block as much as the damage as possible. So I would use a shield with the pickaxe if you're gonna go the pickaxe route. Once the armor is off, the boss has 3 phases. The first phase, the armor is just a regular armor. You get that off, you drop the boss down to like 75%. And then it's gonna go into a cave and get a new armor. It's either gonna be blue or it's gonna be orange in color. And then whenever it rolls on the ground, it'll leave like a line of glowing stuff on the ground. If it's blue, you'll see like blue paths around where it rolls. If it's orange, you'll see like an orange roll. Once you get it down to 50%, it's gonna go to another cave. It's gonna go to another cave, and then it's gonna get the other color. So if the first one was blue, it'll get the orange next. And then you'll have to bring it down to like 25%, I think, HP. Once it goes to 25% HP, the boss goes to its final cave, and you have to fight the boss in that 3rd cave, in the exotic cave. What the boss will get an exotic armor. It'll get its last armor, and its health will go back to full. So you have to fight the boss from full health to 0 health again. So you're gonna need a lot of ammo and a lot of tonics to keep your health up. Also, when the boss is doing the stomping animation, when it's doing the stomping motion, do not be near the boss. It does a lot of damage very quickly. It'll do like 600 to 900 damage every stomp. So that's where a lot of, players get, killed, because they try to like pickaxe the boss when it's stomping the ground, and so you don't want to be near the boss when it's stomping. In the last cave where you're fighting the boss will jump from somewhere, like from a rock to you. So what you want to do, as before the boss lands, you want to jump. So because when the boss lands, it does a shockwave. When you're up in the air, the shockwave does not affect you. I think. I did not put that in my guide because I wasn't really sure if you were jumping up in the air and the shockwave didn't affect you. But I beat the boss a couple more times, and every time I was like away from the boss and I was in the air, I didn't get pushed back. You don't get knocked back when you're up in the air. So like, try to time your jump before the boss lands, and you won't get tossed back. Because once you get tossed back, the boss will kind of like jump at you again before you could you run away. So it's important to like jump. It's kind of like a weird jumping mechanic that they added. So I would definitely do that. Question, what is this challenge about? This is kind of like my Nomad challenge, but I increased the stakes. I just made it so every time I go into a different biome, I have to spin a wheel. So everything is it's not set in stone. Like everything is random. I spin 3 wheels. One wheel is for the biome, which biome I'm going to. The another wheel is for how many levels I have to stay in that biome. And then another wheel is what kind of weapon I have to use in that biome. So for this biome, this was the Western Riverlands or forest biome that we came up. We had to stay in here for 9 levels. And I had to use axes. We started at level 20 in this biome. And we're going to be leaving this biome at 29, which is right when I finish this boulder. Also, I put my oxygen tank in the machine. I gotta get it back. And then the stone is gonna go in here. Any more? Anybody else? And get rid of that. I'm gonna put the shotgun here. I don't have any ammo in it, so it shouldn't shoot anything. But I have to use axes in this biome. Need more stuff in there, leather in there. Okay, that's done. What else do I want to make? Do I want to make 9mm? Or this one? Guess we can do that one. Sure, why not? Can you explain the full story and lore of what happened in each map? Everything we know, so excluding Elysium. So what happened was humanity was looking for a new Earth. They were looking for another planet to settle into. This is happening like 100 centuries after our timeline, so it's like in the future. Governments went along searching for a new planet. They found Icarus, which is a moon to a gas giant. So Icarus is actually a moon. It's not a planet. It's rotating around the gas giant, and then people find Icarus. It resembles Earth. It's a little bit smaller and warmer than Earth, but it's not terraformed. So they start terraforming, and it takes a lot of time, long time, and it takes a lot of money. By the time they terraform the place and everything, like they run out of money. And the exotics on the moon or on Icarus interferes with the terraformation process, because you'll kind of learn that when the new map comes out on Elysium. I think the whole storyline on Elysium explains the whole terraformation process of why it went wrong. Because Elysium is like the ground zero of where they started. Ever since the whole the exotics interfered with the terraformation process, they had to stop everything. And before they left, they sent scientists down to the planet to see what happened, and they found exotics. They found exotics, and they said, oh wow, this is very valuable. If we come down and mine these, or you know, extract these, we can send it off to Earth and be like, we can be rich. Because, and they don't have anything because they have to get something. So they put on the envirosuit, which is basically a jumpsuit. It's not really a spacesuit, by the way, so it's not fully sealed. So it's a jumpsuit that you put on because, you know, they're broke. The first cohort, I guess, because they were like the first pioneers to come down to the planets and try to extract exotics just to become rich and, you know, try to extract the exotics and all that stuff. So they came down with the exotic, or with the jumpsuits, with the envirosuits, and nothing. So they had to like start from scratch, from primal age, and like craft bows and stuff like that, like we're doing right now. And then as they got richer and richer, they bought more equipment and got better, and they would come down, extract more, go back up, sell it, which is the basic game loop before the open world. When you were doing missions, you would come down, you would build a little bit, you know, extract exotics, and then go back up. So we are those scientists. No, we are prospectors. The scientists were before us. So, and people ask, why are there earth animals? Because the scientists took animal DNA and they genetically modified those animals so they could survive on harsher climates. Like they took bears and they took, you know, wolves and all that stuff, and deer, so they could create a full ecosystem for these animals. And then they released them here, and they adapted to the environment because they were genetically modified to adapt to harsher climates and harsher storms. So that's why they can breathe. They can breathe the toxic air, but humans cannot, because we're not, you know, genetically modified to withstand all the, you know, the difficulties of Icarus, I guess. So the scientists are, you can see some of the scientists. Let me see. Genetically engineered Eurasian wolf, designed for various climates, most common predator within terraformed environments. So, let's see. Let me see if there's any names for. Unlike bears on Earth, Icarus Ursus horribilis have no need to hibernate. They also produce offspring at a much higher rate. So, all of them are genetically modified. So the chamois have a mix of deer and antelope qualities and will flee at the first sign of predator. Baby deers. On Icarus, deer make up most of the abundant population of herbivores. Typically, they can be found in family groups of 3 or more. UDA insects. Let me see. Sometimes it tells you like the name of the scientists in here, in the lore. Let me just get rid of that guy. Let me see what else. A buffalo. Boar. Moa. Okay, here. Dr. Lee, geneticist and arachnologist, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce it. Lee was repeatedly warned that many prospects displayed an unwillingness to interact with these new species. The doctor would adamantly reply, but look at the little goof floofy note beats. Lee was not a very popular, yeah. What about Group 15 and Soul? Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Yeah, get him, boys. I don't have any food buffs, that's why. And I don't have a shield on me. Okay, there we go. So what about group 15, Soul, Dolor? What happened when we were at the maps? Well, you have to play Prometheus. You have to play the Prometheus map and to find out what happened with group 15, because there's a whole nother story that comes out. If you haven't played the Prometheus storyline, that would be a lot of spoilers. So I would say go play the missions up to, actually, yeah, you have to do all of the null sector and the Prometheus missions to understand what happened. Yeah, I'm about to level up. Wait, we are level 29. We leveled up. Okay, hold on. We gotta roll. Let me see. Is this working? It is working. Okay, are you guys ready? Let me pause the game. Okay. We are ready to roll. Wait, we just got the same thing again, but 3 levels. Western Riverlands, 3 axes. Okay, I'm okay with this. We'll just stay here for another 3 levels. We'll roll again. It's not too bad. I do want to make some new weapons. Okay, that's fine. Western Riverlands, 3 levels and axes. Okay. Next level will be in 3 levels. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. It's not bad. 3 levels. It'll go quick. It'll go quick. That's perfect, because I wanted to mine some iron and make some better tools, some platinum tools. I have platinum here that I'm making, but I can't make the platinum tools because I don't have a forge, and I need steel and iron for the forge, so I have to go cave diving again. Oh, the wheels are still on. Give me 1 second, sorry. There you go. Perfect. That thing trolling. I mean, yesterday when we were playing we were getting guns back to back. I think we got guns like three times back to back, and I was below level 15. You can only get guns at level 15 because the one-shot pistol is like the earliest weapon you can get at 15. So I kept getting that and I had to keep rolling. I also need to make a lantern. I need iron ingots, rope. I have animal fat. I have rope. I would like to make a lantern, but I need iron ingots. I got 5 here. What happens if I destroy this? Oh, I might have enough. I do have enough. Perfect. Oh yeah, we got renewable and lamp light now. Okay, I got 1 more level. I'm gonna go down the spear path a little bit, and then I might go down the knife path. Stay right there. This is gonna be so useful. I'm gonna have to get that one. This one is pretty good too. Hold on, let's... We lost Babsy, by the way. We lost one of the Tuskers. That was a Jaguar just standing there. Okay, there's no cave here. We just gotta go along. Ah, cave. Okay, perfect. I need iron and I need coal. I wish I could jump. Bro, what is this? Also... it's broken. I'm just sending these bug reports because you can actually... Can you go inside of here? You can. What the hell? Hello. I'm inside the mountain. What about here? Can I go through here? Not through there. Yeah. Why did they rework the spiders? Because a lot of people complained they were too hard. I feel like they're too easy now. What about Dexter? Dexter is still alive. Dexter is still alive. Bro, what is going on? Can I go backwards? What kind of a... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna pick these up. I need platinum. Once you get the hang of it, they're just little guys. Yeah. The thing is, the poison is not the only thing. Like, there's a bunch of spiders, and when you aggro one, when you can't stealth kill one of them, they all aggro on you, and they are very quick. Their movement speed was super fast, and there was no way of dodging them. Their attack speed was super hard. So you either had to run away or you would just die. So I think they just they reduced the difficulty a little bit. And also when you go to a cave, if you cleared out the cave and you're in front of there or within 50 meters of a cave, they would not respawn. I was farming them for organic resin. Same, I would farm them for
like, subscribe, and
resin
stay dusty,
and
friends. I'm counting
silk.
on you.
For organic resin and silk. Yeah, I would definitely do that. But now when you're in front of a cave, they don't respawn. So you would have to leave the area or come back or go to another cave or, you know, go back and forth. It's just whenever they release a new creature, it's not balanced, so they have to listen to the community to see how to balance them. When bees came out, like the bees that are in the caves, when bees came out, they were not balanced at all. They would like literally two-shot you. If bees saw you and they started attacking you, they would two-shot you. They were that powerful when bees came out. I remember it. And also they would follow you to the ends of the earth. They would their spawn leashing area, like they saw you, they would follow you and they would just keep following you. So bees, they fixed that. They actually called it apocalypse, yeah, something like that. It was sad. But they are listening. They are fixing a lot of these issues. They did fix the horse animation, the horse riding animation. It's better than what it used to be. It's not perfect, but it's not like it's not jumping anymore. The devs are awesome. Yeah, they are awesome. I'm glad they didn't quit and they just didn't abandon the game, because the game is amazing. So okay, how do I get up there? Gotta jump up here. Bro. Hold on. I gotta use my axes. My bad. I gotta use axes. I'm sorry. Oh, we have exotics. Put the that in there. Have you seen mount legs wobble like one big wheel and one small wheel when it's pushed up against a mountain? I don't. Yes. Oh, yeah. When you're going down a mountain, yes, I've seen the wobble. Yes, I know what you're talking about. There's another iron ore there. Coal there. Don't need the coal. We have coal. We need iron and platinum as of right now. Iron and platinum. I think we got everything that we could in here. Put all of this iron ore in here. The day they fix this pouch bug, I'm gonna be very sad. I hope they don't fix it. But the day they fix this pouch bug, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't know if I reported this. I think I reported this. I don't know if I reported this. Let's report this. Or it's not a mountain, it's a cliff. Is that really a bug? If it had been a thing like since it got implemented? Yeah, it's been like that since it got implemented, but I don't know if they are aware of it. I think they are aware of it. I mean, I didn't tell them. I never knew you can mark coordinates when reporting. Yeah, so when before you report anything, you click this button right here. You copy the player location. So let's say you find textures, right, that are broken. They're like, oh, you can see behind the mountain, or like here, kinda. So what I can do is here, I can do this, report an issue. Hold on. You can phase / clip in the mountain on Styx at this location. Yeah, so whenever you just like see stuff, if you want to help them fix it, you just click on that, send the reports, and then it just, if they have the exact location, they know how to fix it. You know, they can teleport them. The devs can just teleport a character to that location, look at it, and it's literally just very simple. It just takes a couple seconds to report stuff, and it'll get fixed, you know. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna get fixed immediately, but it's gonna be in their system. We're gonna go down here. Any caves around here? But that's only like map things, right? Not wildlife bugging out. Wildlife bugging out, I mean, if they bug out here, they could bug out somewhere else. So, but still, you can still put that in, like, hey, you could say like, you can just put that in there, and then you can say like, I have seen wildlife bug out at this location. Stuff like that, you know, you can just like write stuff, and that would help. That would help them. You can just give them a description of what happened and what happened over there. Like, for example, when the spiders came out, when they first introduced, so spiders, they would not spawn right at the cave. They would spawn away from the cave, and they would like travel to the cave at nighttime when they first came out. So while they were traveling, they would get stuck behind stones and rocks and cliffs. And so what you could have done, I think they fixed that issue though. But if you see like spiders getting stuck behind cliffs and they're trying to get somewhere, that's because they don't spawn right in front of the caves. They spawn a little bit away from the caves, and they travel to the cave while they're traveling, they could get stuck somewhere, and that you can still report that. You can be like, hey, at this location, the spiders are getting stuck on these cliffs, and you can send that, and then whenever they see it, they can fix it. I saw a few things in the Aquatica and Frostfall outposts, but I think main maps would have priority. Yes, yeah, exactly. I mean, they still want to fix everything, you know, but it just takes time. Because they're not a triple A company, you know. They're not like a big Ubisoft or like EA, or you know, like they have like tons of employees. They're just like a small indie company. So it takes them time to fix stuff and get stuff done. So you just got to give them time. Not act. Yeah, exactly. Or Blizzard, you know, Blizzard have like World of Warcraft and all that stuff. They do like a lot of expansions and they have a lot of employees, but yeah, Icarus is not the same. Let's put that in there. These maps are pretty big though. Yeah, they're pretty big. Yeah. They are 8x8. All of them are 8x8, but 16. So they go by 16x16 though. I don't know how that is. Is like 2 squares, is it 1 kilometer? Because in the patch notes it says 8x8 kilometers, so that's 64 kilometer squares. So if 2 squares is 1 kilometer, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 8. So I think two square grids is 1. It says 16, but it's 8x8. So I'm assuming like 1 square is 1 kilometer. So this 2x2 area is 1x1. At the moment, I am afraid to log onto my Styx map. I had rocks and trees grow inside my main house, so sticking to the outpost at the moment. If they're still gonna be inside your base, because there was something wrong with So right now, why that happening is they're getting ready to release the new Dangerous Horizons DLC. So they're implementing new mechanics and new stuff. So when they're coding something, they something was interfering with their old, and it was respawning everything. So I think they fixed it, but if I mean, you'll still see trees and stones inside your house. You're just gonna have to chop them down and mine them again. I mean, it's free wood and free stone, so okay, we are level 30. Talents wise, critical. I need to go down this way, but that will give me extra durability. I'm gonna go with crit strike. Until you log in and a flash storm comes and burns it down. Yeah. That is true. That would happen. That would be like classic Icarus. Also, why am I holding this water canteen on my back? Okay. Let's go mine some iron. Should we stock up on something for the new updates? Do you think all maps will be affected or just Prometheus? No, all maps will be affected. When the DLC comes out, they said that oil and I think the new exotics will be on all maps because the new exotics will be used for tier 5 stuff. So I don't think they would like gate it behind the Elysium map. Yeah, we're gonna have tier 5, but we're gonna have a tier 5, so it goes up to tier 4. When the new DLC comes out, it's gonna have a tier 5. We're gonna have oils, and we're gonna have uranium, rubies, limestone. What was the other? Ruby, limestone, uranium, lithium, and oil. So there's gonna be like 5 different resources that's gonna be coming. I should make biofuel to refine as oil. No, biofuel is I don't think it's gonna go that way. So I think oil can be refined into biofuel, I think, but you can't make biofuel into oil. Oil is gonna be a tier 5 resource, so you can't go from tier 4 to tier 5 with resources. You can go from a lower to from a higher to a lower, I guess. Yes. You think we'll get oil wells? You have to put on... Yeah, exactly. That's Titan. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, there's gonna be oil geysers. I wonder what they're going to add for tier 5. They said there was an image that was kind of leaked. I don't know. But it's also in the patch notes too. Chainsaws, jackhammers. There's going to be new tier 5 stuff. Tons of epic things. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be the refineries, the oil. What else? Oh, they're also... So this is in the game, by the way, but it's not in the game technically. Ice half pieces. I don't know if you see it, but we're gonna be able to make ice buildings, kind of like igloos made out of ice. So that's gonna be kind of cool. Also, with the new DLC that's coming out, we're gonna be able to do curved and angled pieces. Curved and angled building pieces. I don't know what's going on with the sound in this game. It's not working. think the last update they actually made some recipes more expensive. I think composite armor, they added copper wire to the rest. Let me check. Composite armor? No. You mean this one, the carbon weave armor? Yeah, the carbon weave armor is different now. They added electronics to this. You know why? Because they're going to change the armor set bonus. This armor set is gonna charge your items while you wear this. I think it's something like that. So yeah. I think the carbon weave armor, they're changing it to where it's gonna charge your items, like your lamps or your other items that they're gonna introduce in tier 5 in the new update. I think that's why they changed the recipe to accommodate for the new stuff that they're gonna introduce. Carbon. Yeah, because it used to be organic resin. It used to be carbon fiber, platinum weave, and organic resin. And they just made it where it's 1 electronic and 10 gold wire. I think it's a little bit cheaper though. I don't know. Well, it's not cheaper in terms of copper and gold and epoxy, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Do I have any? I feel like the game is at a good place right now, but I've only been playing about 2 weeks. Some people have been playing for years though, so I imagine they want some new. Yes, exactly, for like me. Exactly like me. I've been playing this game for years now. Pretty much since it came out. I didn't play it like every single day, but I played it when it came out. I played a little bit, and then I stopped playing. Like I played the mission parts on Olympus like religiously. I was playing like one mission, I was getting to tier 4, completing the mission, and then I was doing the next mission, getting to tier 4, because I was so afraid to like go out without a gun, and I always wanted a gun before I ventured out. So every mission I would go to tier 4, craft a gun, and then, you know, stock up and then finish the mission, like because I was afraid of dying every time. I would just make sure I had everything, and that's why I leveled up my characters so high, because every single mission that I was doing, I was getting up to tier 4. It was taking so long. But then I took a little break. This was before the new Frontiers came out. They released Styx as a free DLC, as a content for people that stick around. That's when I got the Styx DLC for free. I played Styx a little bit, did a little bit of the missions and all that, played around. And then I took a break, and then New Frontiers came out, and then I started playing Prometheus for so long. I love Prometheus. Platinum. Okay, we are full. Let's put that in there, that in there. There's iron up there. Can't get it though. Let's see. That we can put in there. They should add an envirosuit or something. Everyone can see that exclusive for you guys that were there from the start. There is. There is. Well, not really. It's only for people that got the supporters edition. There is an envirosuit that is that you can unlock for free that comes with the water slide, I think. Did I mine all the iron in here? Except for that one iron up there. Nope, there's iron up here. And iron up there. How do I did this last time? I don't remember how I put it here. Nope. Oh, wait. I can put it there. Okay, that worked. My pickaxe about to break. What's the durability on it? 3,000? Okay, that should last a little bit longer. Do you have a favorite I found one under a waterfall in desert biome. I died though because the wildlife went up the waterfall, and I thought a scorpion and cougar. A favorite cave? Which map? On Olympus or Styx? Or Prometheus? Damn. Okay, time to go back. Favorite cave on Olympus. There are like, I think there's 4 big caves on Olympus. There's one in F2. I think F2 or E. Is it F2 or F? I think it's F2. Yeah, I think it's F2 or E2. There's a waterfall and a big cave there in the Riverlands. There's a huge cave there. There's another huge cave in C4, I believe. That's another huge cave. There is another very huge cave in the southern left desert, the bottom left of the map on Olympus. It goes. Does the one in M9 count? M9, is that the one in the... Is that the one in the desert? In the left desert? Desert and forest? Is it desert and forest? I think it goes from desert to desert, right? I don't have the map open, but... There is a very long tunnel cave. It starts in the desert and then ends in the other side of the, like, upper side of the desert, and then it connects to the Arctic as well. So that's one of the better caves. There is a nice, there is a very cool cave. It's like a pit. It's like a little hole, and you drop down, but it's in the northern eastern cave or eastern map of the map. Let me find it for you guys. Give me 1 second. Icarus Intel. Let's see. Olympus case. Oh, there it is. Okay, so right here. What is this? What grade is this? N4. Okay. When you're on Olympus, if you look at N4, Nancy 4 for, you know, N4, there is a cave on the... There's a large pit. There's a pit hazard in cave. There is an underwater cave too that goes into another cave. So there's like... It's like a tunnel, but there's like an underwater hidden cave in there too. So I would say try that cave. It's very cool. That cave is very cool. I don't know how they did it. Oh, you say M5? N5, that's a big cave, but it's not as big as the other ones. It's not as massive as the other ones. When you're using Icarus Intel, anything that has a star, it's a mega cave. So I guess that does count. It's like a tunnel. Yeah, anything that has a star is a tunnel cave. So where are we, by the way? I'm trying to go back home. Gotta go around. Is this a cave? No way, this is a cave, right? Oh my god, it is a cave. Nice. And why is my oh, look at all these ores in here. Lovely. And perfect timing. My pickaxe broke, so we go back home. Come back after. Okay, see, like, this is a spider. They get stuck. Like, you try to kill it, it doesn't die. See, it just disappeared. It teleported. Oh no. Don't destroy my stuff. I don't know what's... Oh. Bro, chill. Don't destroy my deployables. Okay. Let me call this down. Nope. When they add new stuff, I bet it will look amazing in the mega caves. Oh yeah, I've seen some of the images the pictures they put on the new Elysium store page on Steam. They look amazing because you can make the inside of the cave look industrial. Hopefully, yeah. Can you place things without the required access points? Never tried it myself, but displaying an extractor or vapor condenser off would be cool. What do you mean without the access points? The vapor condenser doesn't need any power. If the power is not what you're talking about, the vapor condenser doesn't require power. Yeah, this doesn't require power. You just play it on the... You have to put them on the enzyme geysers. Oh, no. Without the geysers, no. These are specifically for the geysers. So the vapor condenser you can put on top of the geyser, and there's another item you can put on top of the geyser, which is the water borer. This one too. When you put the water bore on top of the geyser, you get actually water from it. But you need composites to make this. This is actually better than a water pump. In terms of water, the water pump, the electric water pump, and the water bore require 1000 power, so the power requirement is the same for both. But the water bore actually extracts 2000 water, whereas the electric pump only extracts 1000. So if you're building, let's say you're building here, right? There's no rivers, there's no water sources, except for the caves, of course. So you could build here, you just need to find the enzyme geyser, which is... I think there is one right here somewhere. There should be an enzyme geyser. If I can find one. There is a jaguar coming. Bro, I'm one-shotting these creatures with the... Maybe not the boar, but... Axes, the axes are pretty powerful, guys. If you never use axes, they're pretty powerful. Where is the... There was an enzyme geyser here somewhere. I know. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I saw the mist. So you could build a base over here if you wanted to. And this does have a beautiful view right here. If you need water, you could just make the water bore, put it here. You have 2000 water, which is enough for most of the stuff. So you put the water bore on top of this, and then you can build a base right here on this cliff. Just build it, and plus you got copper deposit right here. I mean, it's not always going to be copper, it's going to be randomized, but you'll have a deposit here. You can build a base right here. Maybe cut some of those trees to, or maybe build a higher base. Like if you go, you have the view of the whole valley if you build a base right here. So, I mean, you could build a base anywhere. Also, like, you could build a base right here. I had a video where top 15 places to build on Styx. There is a base right here. It looks amazing. These rocks, it's like a natural fortification. You can just put a gate, put your base right here, and there is a geyser like literally right outside here. You could just run some water pipes to the geyser and your base will have water. And then, so you could build it there. Hello Chris. Hey IG, new player here. Do you know if with the console port coming out, there will be added controller support to PC? Also, thanks a lot for the informative tutorials. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. For consoles, I am not sure. I only have a PS3. I don't have a PS5. If I had a PS5, I would pre-order it. I don't have a console. I usually play on a PC. And I'm not sure if they're gonna bring controller support to PC. Let me see. I mean, there is a controller, like I play on keyboard, so there is a controller section here for controls. It's not bounded though. I think you just have to put your own what's it called, your own controller bounds or whatever. I don't know how to do it though. So if you play on PlayStation, for example, you just, or Switch or Xbox, I don't even know if this was here before. I know there's a keyboard, but controller, I don't know if this button was here before, because I never noticed it. Maybe they are gonna implement the console ports to PC. Because I don't remember this button being here. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Maybe it was there and I didn't notice it. But let's say you're going to play on PlayStation, right? You click on this and then you just set up all of your buttons. I guess, how would you do it? I don't know. I would put jump as X. In most games, if you're playing on PlayStation, jump is usually X. Crouch would be like, I don't know, right, what is it? The button, I guess. Aiming, I don't know, aiming. I mean, moving is one of the controllers, I guess. Interact would be, I have no idea. How would you put different controls on a controller? Like, you have so limited amount of buttons to press. I think you would just have to make a bunch of combos, you know, like, yeah, a bunch of combos, exactly. I think you would have to do a bunch of combos. Yeah, that's why I love the keyboard and mouse. Also, by the way, the photo mode is this button right here, numpad 8. If you press numpad 8, it will go into photo mode, and then you can press numpad 9, which is numpad 9 is for the hide the UI. Numpad 7 is the quest UI. So you see the quest UI, right? It says welcome to Styx open world. I can get rid of that by pressing the numpad 7. I can press numpad 8 to go into photo mode, and then I can take pictures. And then I can press numpad 9 while in photo mode, and that will get rid of the what's it called, the HUD. So you can take a really nice picture. Let me be. You know what? There you go. Or hold for different purposes, maybe? Yeah. See, yeah, I wouldn't know how to do all that. I guess we would have to wait for the console to come out. What level? Oh, we got one more level till we roll the wheel again, or spin the wheel again. And then we move out of here. But I need to craft new tools, new weapons. I need steel. So... oh, there's another spider here. Another one. Is there another one underneath you? No. T-bone. Passive. Follow. You're stuck in the wall, aren't you? Okay, this is broken. Can you come out now? Okay, can you move out of there? Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, you're stuck in there. Oh. Maybe that was it. That was it. Okay, you're released. Defensive stay. Uh, uh, okay, we need to craft a forge. I also need to make the alteration bench too. Oh god, need a lot of stuff. Put that in there. Let's make some steel. We're gonna need a lot of steel actually. And the rest we're gonna make it into iron ore. Packed fuel brick. Keep that. But the hold the devs would have to do it, but to assign a button is just pressing, not holding. To my knowledge, like how we hold X, they would have to hold square. Yeah. So I need to make today all the alteration bench. Been playing about 2 weeks and I finally made the smoker. Yeah, it takes a while. Oh no 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 no. Oh, he dead. He dead. I'm dead too. Get him, guys. Get him. Yeah, attack the tree. No! Bro, what is going on? You have no food. Hold on. Time to feed them. Chips. Did we lose anybody besides the buffalo and Babsy? No. Okay, everybody's good on that so far. Grab this. Okay, iron is being made. We're waiting on steel. Let's make a little bit of concrete mix. Gonna grab this out of there. And put that in here. How are we doing on platinum? We're getting platinum. Perfect. Severe winds. Okay. Oxygen. Oh, we have no oxides. I need more stamina regen. No, Dexter! A bear? Where did the bear come from? Dexter! Bro. Bro, this... We lost another Tusker. I can't... Bro. We lost Dexter. You'll be missed. Well, we're gonna roll the... We're gonna roll the wheel anyway. Soon. We're gonna level up now. When I... skin all of these. Yep.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Biofuel? Yeah. I'm putting the regular meats for biofuel and the spoiled meats. And then I'm cooking the other stuff. If I can. I'm running out of... Grab that stone out of there. Jaws, thank you. Have a good one. And good luck with the moderation. That was my attempt at answering the guano question. Yeah, I'm not in the Arctic biome, so I don't have access to guano. So I use the meat, whatever I can put. But if I had guano, I would definitely use guano. I'll put that in there. I need to put some fuel in here. Okay, I need to make the forge. I need 150 stone. We're gonna spin the wheel. I keep saying roll, but that's what I mean. Steel. Grab those. Grab those. Make the forge. I can put this in here. Now I can make platinum tools. It's kind of expensive though. Why is it so expensive? Okay. Grab some of this stuff. I will be needing it. Black Wolf shield is... Oh, I need fuel. Let's grab a stack of that. Okay, that's crafting. I would like a platinum axe. Platinum sickle. Or a platinum pickaxe. Platinum knife. Platinum pickaxe. What else do you need? Platinum knife. I will repair that just in case. Platinum sickle. And that's all I can do with all the platinum that I have. But that feels nice. Do you have a video of what deployables need to be sheltered environment? What is resistant to weather? I don't have a video, but if you go into your settings, go to gameplay, and then there's a setting, show deployable shelter warning. Turn that on. I'm not sure if it's default or is off, but make sure that's on. Show deployable shelter warning. So when you do that, it's gonna tell you if the thing needs to be inside or outside. For example, this ranching station, right? So do you see the... It says must be placed outside in the middle of the screen. Instead of be placed outside, it's gonna say it must be sheltered. And then also, when you place it down, and when you're looking at it, if you look at the top right or the when I'm hovering over it, it says ranching station. On the right side of it, it says outside, and there's a little square with the cloud icon. That cloud icon, it means it needs to be outside. If it has a house icon, like this, like cooking station, on the right, it has a house icon with the, it says shelter. That means it needs to be in shelter. And if you put this outside, or for example, the oxide dissolver, right? It has to be inside. So let me pick it up and I'll show you. So if I put this outside, on the right side, you see the shelter. It has a cross on it, like a line, a red line, and it's red, right? It says it's not sheltered, but it needs to be sheltered. That means you have to put this inside, otherwise it's going to take storm damage. For these, this one needs to be outside. The smoker needs to be outside. This biofuel composter can be outside. The ranching station can be outside. The drying rack can be outside. The forge can be outside. The, what's it called? The wooden composter, you can leave that outside. The chicken coop can be put outside. For example, the chicken coop. This doesn't, it's totally, you can use this as shelter. You can go inside of the chicken coop. You know? So I'm gonna put this back inside. I can put it right back where it was. There it is. Okay, okay, I remember you said something in an old stream about guano, but couldn't remember what to use it for. Thank you. Yeah, of course. So guano, you find that in the Arctic, right? So guano, if you search for it, guano is used for making fertilizer. It's used for making volatilized substance, and it's used to make biofuel, which is the most efficient way of making biofuel. You use 2 guano and 1 tree sap gives you 500 biofuel. The tank or the cans, the biofuel cans have a capacity of 10,000. Do portable solar panels take environmental damage? Looking at linking 3 electrical drills to 1 portable solar panel. No, solar panels do not take any wind damage, but they will have reduced output during storms. So if there's like a storm or rainstorm or snow or something that covers the sun, instead of generating 6,000 power, they'll generate 20%, 30%, whatever less. But once the storm is over, they go back to 6,000 power. They don't take any storm damage, but you have to put them where you can see them, or they can get access to sunlight. Another bear. Bro, what are these bears doing here? Oh, we have to roll. We have to roll. Hold on. Not roll. We have to spin. 1 second, guys. Let me spin and see where we're going. Okay. Are we ready? Let's get something crazy. Oh god, no. Oh no, bows? Okay, we're going to the East Arctic. We're gonna stay there for 8 levels, and we have to use bows. Okay, so East Arctic is this Arctic right here. So we have to set up camp here, and we have to stay in this biome for 8 levels. So 8 levels, and I have to use bows. Thank God there's no polar bears. I mean, I can do polar bears with bows. It's easy, but I guess. And I made a shotgun. I was getting ready to use guns, but apparently we're not using guns anymore. So let's get our bow out. Let's put these inside here. Put the gun back in there. Well, we have to pack up and leave. Oh, by the way, if you click on a biofuel composter, you can see all the recipes required to make biofuel here. So two raw meats, 1 tree sap gives you 100 biofuel. But if you look at guano, 2 guano and 1 tree sap gives you 500. And seed vegetable oil, 1 vegetable oil gives you 300. So guano is the best, and then seed oil would be the second best, but it's not very, unless you have, this would be very late game, unless you have a very big greenhouse and you're getting a lot of seeds, or you're making a lot of vegetable oil to make biofuel. I really wouldn't use this. This would be like, hey, you need a little bit more biofuel, you just ran out of guano and you have a little bit of vegetable oil to make biofuel, then I would use this. But I would use guano, and then you're gonna have a lot of meat when you're hunting. So also, if you're in tier 4 and you have the electric kitchen, electric stove to cook meat, I would cook the meat to make biofuel, because then it goes from 2 meats to 1 meat per. And when you're cooking in the electric stove late game, you're not using fuel. Like, you're not using wood, you're not using coal to cook the meat. You're using electric, like from solar panel, you're using wind turbines, you're using the water wheels. So it's all green energy. So you're using green energy to cook the meat. And so cooked meat becomes more efficient late game, but early game, I would use either raw meat or spoiled meat, because spoiled meat and raw meat have the same, ratios. But when you cook the meat late game, then cooked meat becomes more efficient late game when you're tier 4. Early game, I would use, if you have Styx and you're not hunting, or if you don't have a lot of meat, I would use Styx and tree sap to get 100. If you use 1 wood and tree sap, you're actually losing out. You're actually losing out on 25%. Is it 25%? Hold on. So 10 sticks is equal to 1 wood. No, it's 50%. So you're losing out on 50% of efficiency here if you use wood instead of sticks. So you can always convert wood at a carpentry bench to get 10 sticks. So 1 wood is equal to 10 sticks. So that means you can get 200 biofuel for 10 sticks instead of 100 biofuel for 1 wood. So sticks would be more efficient. Is coal good for anything late game? Coal is used for fuel in here. For example, you can use it in the forge. Other than that, you cannot use it here. This is the only thing you can use as fuel for. Late game coal is good for making steel. Steel has 4 recipes, right? So you can make steel 4 different ways. You can use iron ore and coal ore, which is you don't cook it. This is the most efficient way of doing it. If you cook the iron ingots, you're wasting time and you're wasting fuel to cook the iron ore. So this would be not very efficient. But I mean, if you're in a hurry and you don't have any iron ore left, you have everything iron ingots, and you need to make steel for something, then You can always make this. It's not like don't ever make it. It's just like when you're in dire need. But if you have time and you have iron ore and coal ore, I would always go for this. And then charcoal is used in a lot of recipes, so I would not use my charcoal for making steel. So, and then these are the same for 10 charcoal is equal to, no, sorry, 20 charcoal is equal to 20 sticks. So that's equal to 2 wood. So it's 6 iron ore and 2 wood, basically, if you convert everything to wood. Coal doesn't even make charcoal. Yes, yeah, true. I mean, yeah. If you need charcoal and you have furnaces, you can just put wood in there, and then slowly it will make charcoal for you. So, let me drink some water. Okay, we have to get going, guys. We have to go to the new biome. It's gonna be a lot of traveling. Let me repair that. Okay, so what do we need to bring with us? We need this guy. Hold on. Let me take some of this ammo with me. The ammo. We will need that. Oh, another bear. Really? Where are you? Bro, they're just... What is this? Brother,
Brother,
what's that, brother?
what's that? What's that, brother?
Omar, what are you doing? Welcome. Oh, you know what I was gonna make? I forgot to make the alteration bench. Yeah, okay, well, hold on. Let me make the alteration bench and then we'll head out. I need to make the alteration bench so we can actually, when we go there, we can start making some alterations. I need some epoxy. Is that enough? Yes. I want to make some attachments for my armor before I go. It's gonna help me a lot. Pocket attachments. Yes, I need rope. Rope. There we go. And I'm gonna need a lot of steel. Okay, can I make pocket attachments for 3 of those? I need to put chest piece, leg armor, and arms. I need space in my inventory because I'm carrying a lot of stuff. What's going on? Who's attacking? Bro, why are they... They're just standing there. If you need a charcoal, I burn forest with fire arrow. You're losing out on a lot of charcoal. That's the least efficient way to get charcoal though. IG, don't you think you lack some Twitch mods? I don't have any mods either on YouTube or Twitch. I do need mods. Hold on. I am in dire need of space. So that's gonna give me 2 slots. Gonna give me another 2 inventory slots. Oh. And nope, not that one. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Am I blind? Oh, it went back in here. I was like, where did it go? Okay, this one gonna give me 2 slots. Okay, and then the last one's gonna give me 2 more slots. I chopped down a burnt tree from lightning and it had charcoal. It was early game and 3rd day playing. I needed wood. I said useless. Dropped it. Didn't chop the other 7 trees though. Yeah. So if you're trying to get charcoal, cut down regular trees, convert the wood into sticks, and then burn the sticks. They will burn faster, and they will give you more charcoal than just burning the whole forest. Trust me, it's gonna take a little bit longer, but you're gonna get a lot more. So 1,000 sticks, 1 stick gives you 1 charcoal when it burns, and it burns in like 10 sticks. 10 sticks burns in 40 seconds, so each stick burns in 4 seconds. So 1,000 sticks is gonna give you 1,000 charcoal. If you put 100 wood in a furnace or a fireplace and burn that, you're gonna get only 800. So you're losing out on, what is it, 20% more charcoal if you use wood. And then if you burn the trees or the forest, 1 tree is gonna give you like 200 charcoal, most likely. It doesn't give you a lot when the tree burns. Styx seems like the best. Yeah, Styx is, yep. Yeah. Bro. How's everybody doing? Hold on, I need fuel. Hold on, let me chop down some trees real quick. There's a lot of stuff I want to bring with me. But first of all, oh, I need wood inside here. Okay, so let me try this again. Yesterday it was bugging out. Okay, so it says 57. I'm gonna put one more in there. Let's put 2. I'm gonna wait till this ends. I want to see how much one wood is it's gonna take to burn, and then I'll take the charcoal out of there, so we'll see how much charcoal it's gonna give us. So the first one is gonna give us 8 charcoal. And let's see how long it takes. I think it takes a minute. A minute 10 seconds. Yes, okay. No, not, hold on, not... takes a minute. So it takes about a minute 10 seconds for one piece of wood to burn. But if you put 10 sticks in there...
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Let's wait till this ends. So 1 wood only gives you 8 charcoal, but 10 sticks is also equal to 1 wood, and that gives you 10 charcoal. And it takes, what, 40 seconds, I think? It might be less. Okay, so 8 charcoal, 1 wood. Okay, we're gonna put 10 sticks in there. It takes 40 seconds. Oh, we lost 1 charcoal. Because there was no space for it to put. Sonicus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sticks works much better as they burn faster. Exactly. Yeah, sticks burn faster, and they give you... It's a 1-to-1 ratio for getting charcoal. Let's convert that. Now, sticks, you can make tree sap in 2 recipes. The sticks one is better than just using wood, but if you have a lot of wood, then you can go ahead and use that. I'm trying to get rid of all of this stuff. What else was I gonna make? I kind of need to make this. Steel ingots and refined wood. I actually like the other one better. I like this one better. But we're using a bow, and stuff breaks. So we want them to break less. And then I'm gonna need to make the calibrated... Oh, no, I can't. Let's put our bow in there. Gonna pick that up. Grab a little bit of that. I think I'm gonna leave all of this stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all of this stuff here. I'm gonna take the arrows, of course. Take the silk. Let's grab the leather too. When I go down there, I can make a bunch of pouches. What happened to the... What the hell? We'll take that with us. Hold on, maybe I can make some saddles for these guys before I leave. That would be useful. Let's see, who needs a saddle? You get a saddle. 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 Who else needs a saddle? Is that everybody? I think so. Okay. Grab all of the food. The good thing about Tuskers is they have minus 50% rate of food spoiling. So everything I put in there, 2 hours to spoil. 2 hours to spoil. I had the same talent too. So they can carry the food instead of me. So that's pretty good. The smokers, shriki meats. We'll take that. Put the biofuel in here. We're gonna bring the exchange interface with us. We need to put some packed fuel brick in here. Go to sleep. Gonna bring this oxygen dissolver with us. we're gonna bring this with us. Fluff, Tough, and Rodriguez still alive? I believe they are. We lost a couple. Dexter and Bapsy, we lost them, but Rodriguez is here. Arctic is here. That's Fluff. That's T-Bone. That's Tough and Troll. And this is Scoots. So we did lose, who did we lose? We lost Dexter and Bapsy. Bapsy was level 14, Dexter was level 26. And we lost the buffalo that I was taming. That was still a baby. But yeah, Fluff, Tough, and Rodriguez, they're alive. Now we're gonna feed them. And we're gonna leave. Oh, we're going on a journey, guys. We're gonna live in the snow for 8 levels. I think it was 8 levels. Okay. Let's see what we can put in there. I'll put that in there. That in there. Throw that away. Actually, I need this. And we're using bows. So we have to use bows from now on. And what am I needing? Just a little bit of leather. And there's a storm, of course. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting I gotta use bows now. It's so confusing every time you have to use a different bow. I gotta remember not to use the previous weapon. My bow is gonna break. Let me repair this. Okay. What is that? No, no. Oh, there's a... Oh. Okay, oh my god. Troll is about to die. Yeah, I need to make sure. Grab some food. We have a lot of food on us. Okay, what else? Trying to see what else I can grab. I'm just getting like all the ores. I might need them for something. I'm not ready to build anyways. Put the copper in here. The platinum and steel in there. Nope. Grab the deployables. Put the deployables in one pouch. And then I need to grab this. I'm gonna bring these tools with me just in case. That goes in there. I think we are ready to go. You got 11 levels, my guy. What do we give you? And there we go. T-bone. Off. Roll. Give you more health. Physical resistance. More speed. We'll give you more health regen in the Arctic. Fluff has 10 levels. Bro, where did you come from? Chill, 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 chill. Oh, you know what I need? Oh, God. I need bandages. Okay, why am I not? Hello? 1 second. Why is it not? It's not harvesting it. I don't get it. I mean, I can grab it. I'm only getting 5 fiber when I do it by hand. But the sickle... Okay, now it's... It's like it's at a weird angle. How many suture kits do I have? 10 suture kits? No, 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 don't block me in. Don't block me in. Ouch. Don't block me in here. Stop. I don't want it. There we go. Okay, I'm out. Wait, are you stuck in a tree? Can you get out of the tree, please? Thank you. Okay. We have to go from here all the way here. Now, what's the best way to get there is, I would say we go up through the... We gotta go through the desert again. Gotta go through the desert, take the tunnel here, go across the rivers, and then right in here. That's the easiest way to get in there. The straight, the tunnel. Or we could... Let me see. We could go down. But that's gonna be... I feel like that's gonna be... Is that gonna be longer though? We go down through the Arctic? I think this would be easier because there's less aggressive animals that way. Did you collect or produce the sickle yourself? Sometimes I had problem with found items that I was not able to use them. No, I made the sickle myself. I crafted the sickle, but for some reason, see, it's not harvesting it. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to harvest it, but some of them, it's not working. Okay, there's another bear there. Hold on. Oh God. Hold on. They're so fluffy, I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, we need to get out of here. Bro, stop. No, 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 no. Bro, I can't see. What is going on? They're so big. Give me... Okay, we need to get out of here. No. Okay, we're going. Can I play on someone's world if I don't have the DLC map? Yeah, of course. If they have the DLC, you can play on their map. You can play on dedicated servers. I have a dedicated server myself if you want to join and play on different maps. You can play on Styx. You can play on, what's it called? Prometheus. I got all of the DLCs. You won't be able to start the missions, like the... Someone that has the DLC has to start the missions, but... Yeah, I have two dedicated servers. One is a hard difficulty, the other one is a medium or normal difficulty. Yeah, I have Discord. You can type in ! Discord to see my Discord. Oh. We're getting out of here. Oh, you know what I should get before I leave? We're going into the Arctic biome. I'm gonna need some hot drinks. We'll grab some coffee before we leave. We were at 32, right? No, 30. We were at 33. Was it 33? What? Let me see. Hold on. Results. We need to be level up 8 levels in there, but we were level 32 when we rolled or spin the wheel. So 32, 8. So we have to be. We spin at level 40. I'm sleeping on farming and food. Finally trying it out. My goodness, some good stuff in there. Oh yeah. Cooking and farming in this game is very satisfying. Especially the buffs you get from the food buffs. Server, you can join anytime or you have to wait for the host. No, it's a G Portal server. So you can join anytime. It's 24/7. Well, technically 24/6 because Thursdays it's closed because of patch day. When the server's patched, nobody's playing on it. Let's take shelter in here. Oh, look at that. I found some food in here. Well, the storm's almost over. I just didn't want to stay out in the red part of the snowstorm.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'm out. Yeah, we leveled up again. I gotta pick up my arrows because I don't want to run out of arrows. Thing is, I gotta go back. Hold on. Food has some charcoal. Oh, this can be placed outside. I forgot this works outside. Repair. That is perfect. I don't need to take shelter for it, but it is quite heavy though. Oh no, that was that cave was my initial, that was my first cave when I landed here. That's what I set up in, and I left the drying rack in there. Is it worth making the lower tier benches even if you unlock the higher ones? I finally make the alteration bench. Should I make both? Yes. So So you need to make the alteration bench is a little bit different. The tier 4, the higher tier alteration bench, you have to have it because it unlocks some of the higher tier attachments that is only available on the higher tier bench. So if you only have the lower tier alteration bench, you won't be able to see the higher tier alterations. And for like the other benches, let's say the masonry bench, right? If you can have the masonry bench, and you can have the advanced masonry bench, and you can also have the electric masonry bench. So if you go here, masonry bench. So the masonry bench crafts a bunch of stuff, right? But the higher tier ones, like the advanced masonry bench, crafts more items, and it crafts a little bit quicker than the older one. And the electric one is the fastest one. It combines all the stone stuff that's in the masonry bench and all of the concrete stuff in the concrete cement mixer. So the electric masonry bench is a mixture of this, and it's also combined with this, because you can craft concrete stuff on here, but if you have the electric masonry bench, you can craft pretty much everything. So it's one bench instead of two benches, and it crafts stuff way quicker than the other one. I mean, if you're already in tier 4, if you haven't crafted it, you don't have to craft the regular alteration bench if you have materials to craft the higher tier 1. But because the higher tier alteration bench will have the recipes for the lower one as well. Is everybody here? Yeah, there, everybody's here. I can't access my... inventory. What do I need for just a little bit of stone? Perfect. Well, Icarus didn't used to do that before. Icarus, before there was a patch that made higher tier benches craft lower tier stuff, but that was like months ago, maybe a year ago. That patch came out. Used to be like, you would need all the benches, you know, if you had a crafting bench, you would craft a machining bench, but you can only craft the machining bench stuff on the machining bench. I think they're gonna get stuck. Yeah, they're gonna get stuck, but hopefully they're gonna teleport here. Now, this is a big cave. And okay, everybody's here. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? Gonna take a break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Anyone know if coziness does anything in the game? Yes, coziness increases your well-rested buff. When you sleep, you get the well-rested buff. That increases your overall stats. It's a long journey, again, through the deserts. We still got bone armor, by the way. Got a lot of Arctic fur, don't know what to do with it. Maybe just make a rug. Yeah, you can make a rug. If you have this unlocked in talents, if you go down the hunting tree, if you have the Arctic armor, if you unlock that, that also uses Arctic fur. Arctic pelt, I guess. So you can make the armor, the Arctic sets, and you can make the polar bear rug. Pretty much those are the only things that you can use it for. I'm assuming they're gonna add more stuff in it with the new DLC. Oh, I have talent points, actually. Hold on. Combat. Here. I would like to see where it landed, highlighted, but I'm trying to get here. Okay, that's gonna make it 40% cheaper when I craft spears and javelins. Oh, zebra. Hold on. And I need the zebras. I'm so close to 100%ing zebras. 97%. Okay, I need to get them to 100%. If I skin it, do I get 1 point, right? Yeah, 1453 out of 1500. So 1453 out of 1500. I think I have chamois, right? Yeah, chamois, I'm at 100% already. Now, I don't really know this biome that much. I know there's a really cool spot all the way back here, but it's so far away, I don't really want to go back there. We're gonna see if we can find a little cave close to the... here, probably. Because we're gonna go all the way down here. There's a tunnel here. We're gonna take the tunnel, go down, cross the river. And then we're gonna go into the Arctic, and we're gonna try to find a cave in this area because I don't really want to go too far out. Yeah, we'll find a cave and then we're gonna settle in. Boots all the way back there. They'll be here. Is that another zebra? Yeah, that's another zebra. Yeah, that's another zebra. We are getting close. 98%. 2 more percent left. If I skin these, that's gonna give me 1461. And then I skin it again. And that's gonna give me, let's see, 1463. Only gives me 2 bestiary points whenever I skin it. Artura, welcome in. How you doing? Could you farm zebras in that spot rescue mission you mentioned in the top 15 spots? Yes, I guess you can do it. On Olympus, yes, you can farm. There's a bunch of zebras in the lower part of the lower desert. You can farm. It just takes a lot of time. If you're gonna farm bestiary points, I would say get the bee scanner. The bee scanner. This is what you want from the workshop. Because every time you scan an animal, you get 6 points. So basically, this is when you scan an animal, it gives you like 3 kills worth of points. Like it counts like you killed 3 animals with when you scan one time. And then you kill it, you get another 2 points. And then if you skin it with the taxidermy knife, instead of getting 2 points per skinning, you get either 3 or 4 points. And then if you make a trophy head from the trophy head, or then you get another 4 more, I think. So you can get up to 17 points from one animal if you use scan it first, then kill it, then skin it with the taxidermy knife, and then when you make the trophy head, you get 17 points from one animal. Yeah, the trophy gives you, I don't know how many points the trophies give you. Does it say? It doesn't tell you how many points you get, but once you craft it, just keep your eye on the top left, because that's when the points appear. I think it's either 4 points per trophy. It might be 4. What are we? Oh, not fishies. I don't want fishies. I want desert zebra. 99%. 99%. We're very close. I need like 3 more zebras or something. I have to go here. I need like 3 more zebras. Ah, zebra right there. And there we go. We are at 99. We need like, I think it's 2 more. 2 more. And we should be done. We're fine. We'll come back here. I mean, we have to... Oh, zebra right there. We are, I think, 1% left. Yeah, still 1%. We're very close. There might be a zebra right here, actually. Any zebras? Oh my god, last zebra. I think that's it. That might be 100% right there. Let's see. Was that it? That give me 100%? It did. But 5% desert exposure resistance. You get that. But it didn't pop up, so I need to get one more zebra so the notification pops up. You want to make a base until level 60? Yeah, exactly. We're playing Nomad until 60. Okay. Now we go through the cave. Okay. How are you not sheltered? Come on. Bro. How are you not sheltered? You're literally inside the cave. Okay, there we go. I wanted to repair my... what's it called? My lantern. So I can turn it on. This cave entrance looks like you're going into Giant's nose. Nostrils are cave entrance. At least it's a clean nostril, you know? No boogers. We should probably go to sleep. Did I bring my bed with me? I don't think I brought my bed with me. I don't remember bringing my bed. Oh god, they're spawning. Did I bring my bed? I don't think I did. Well, the good thing is I have a lot of materials to make a bed. And stone. Do I have any stone anywhere? Stone is easy though. Bluff, where is... Boots. There you are. Okay, we are good to go. Gotta shoot them jaguars before they see you. Oh shit. You okay, buddy? Oh my god, you almost died. I'm sorry, I can't build ramps, so... Oh god, don't die on me. Okay, you're good. I need to give them fall resistance. Okay. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. How do we get there? Let's see. Which way would be the easiest? Just cut through these rivers and then go through here. I'll go down this way. Is there any change you wish they kept, or have all the updates changed? You've been better for the game? Let me think about that. I mean, most of the changes were... It made the game better. Trying to think. There is one change I wish they would do, is add a slider for Prometheus. I wish they would add a slider for Prometheus for the purple haze to make it less, so we can, you know, we can adjust the setting for the purple haze, because sometimes it's just too much. We gotta go. Gotta go this way. Now, I think they're just gonna spawn. Just gonna run. I gotta make it over this river. Nope, they already spawned. I think it's time to feed them. And then one of them needed food. Someone in the middle. I can't see them. See if I can find him now. There we go. It was fluff. I waited on it with I wailed on it with my wooden spear. I got so lucky. What happened? Hold on. When I was like level 10 or something, I ran into the alpha guardian wolf and the boss music started and the red bar appeared. I was waiting to die. Turns out the alpha was stuck in the tree. It was coming out of the den, but the tree was right in front of its entrance. I wailed on you. You got lucky. Yeah, nice. Good evening. How is Random Randy doing? I see he has gained a few pets. Yes. We lost actually two. We lost Babsy and we lost Dexter. So we lost two Tuskers, but we still have quite a few. And we lost a buffalo that we were trying to tame, but it was still a juvenile. But now we have to go and live in the Arctic for 8 levels in this Arctic here. So we're gonna try to find a cave and settle in there. So far we landed in this biome, and then we had to go in the Riverlands. We survived there. Then we had to go down to this Arctic biome. And then we had to go back. We have to go up here. And then we rolled again. It was the same biome for 3 levels. We stayed in there for 3. And then we rolled it again. Now we have to go here. We were kind of lucky. We didn't get any desert biomes. But we have to stay in this biome till level... what level are we now? We're 34. I think we rolled at level 32. Right? It was level 32. And then for 8 levels, so we have to be we spin it again at level 40. Yeah, that was the last time we built a little base in the waterfall. That was in K5. Yep. Now we're going, after that, we went down, then up, and then now we're going here, so we'll see. And then we used so we started with spears and javelins, then we went to throwing knives and knives, then we went back to spear and javelins, and then when we were here it was axes, and now we're in this biome. Now we have to use bows. We haven't used any guns yet, but I have a shotgun and one-shot pistol, so we have it ready in case we have to use it. And now we have to find a cave. Most likely a big one. Okay. And the snowstorm, perfect. Cave. Okay, there's one over there, perfect. Let's shoot you. Shoot you. And that's another level up. Can I grab my arrow, please? No, I can't. It's gone forever. Nope. Can't grab it. Is that a cave there? I don't know. It looked like a cave. I might be wrong. Oh, don't fall in there. Last time Gun One was winning on the wheel. Yeah, but we weren't even level 25. Oh, not 25, 15. Yeah, the earliest gun you can have in this game is level 15. I even unlocked it. And then I crafted a shotgun. I got some ammo for it, but now we're not getting any guns now. What are your thoughts on G Portal Icarus servers? We have one and only 3 people play regularly, and we got a lot of lag and teleporting of enemies. Our server FPS is around 25. Mine is about the same too. I use G Portal too. It's just the dedicated servers are not really optimized. So it also depends on how big your buildings are, or how many you'll have building pieces and stuff you have. Let's see if there's a cave up here. No caves up here. Okay, time to bring out the shelter. The chicken coop. I'm gonna stay in the chicken coop. Are you excited for the curved building pieces? Oh, heck yeah. I'm excited for all the building pieces. I've been using mods to make curved, you know, circular buildings and all that, but now I won't have to because it will be in the game. But I don't know how the curved system is going to be. If it's still going to be by block, how are we going to make like really big structures, you know? That's what I'm kind of worried about. But there's also going to be triangle pieces too. It's not just curved building pieces, it's also angled pieces like triangle foundations, triangle, you know, angled pieces. So they're not just adding curved pieces, they're adding like the triangle pieces too. I could make... Wait, how is this even possible? How can you put this in here? Where is the... Where did I put the coffee? Who has coffee? T-Bone? T-Bone has it. Oh, to make like pentagons? Well, not even the pentagon. It's like I want to build a very large round base, like a circle base, but if the circular build is only like a quarter of a circle, then you can only make a 2x2 circle building. If you wanted to make a how would it be, like a 4x4 round building, it wouldn't really look like a circle. It would just be, it would look like a rectangle, but the corners are rounded. It wouldn't be like a full circle. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, the pieces are still block by block, right? It's like a square, but like one side of the square is like rounded, and you put 4 of those together to make a circular building. If you, that's only gonna be a 2x2. But if you wanted to make like a 4x4 round base, it's not gonna be a full circle. It's gonna be, only the corners are gonna be rounded. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. If that's the case, unless there are other pieces. I haven't seen the full build, you know, building set. I don't know how it's gonna be. Maybe we can use the angled pieces, like triangle pieces, to make it look like rounds. I'm gonna have to tinker around with it. You mentioned igloos too. Yeah, so igloos are it's not fully in here, but a piece of it's in here. Ice half pieces. So imagine all of the pieces that we're using, like the ice floor, ice walls. It's gonna look like the stone building pieces, but in ice. What is this? Ice armor fragment. Why is there 2 of them? Why is it one a projectile? That is weird. My time to go now. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Chicken butter, have a good night. I'll see you later. Get some rest. Yep. We have coffee now? Yes, we do. Okay. There's no cave here. We need to find a cave. Oh, you guys see what I see? You guys see what I see? Oh, that chicken just flew. Hold on, let me eat some of my buffs. Where's the boss? Oh, there he's coming. Oh, I don't think you wanted to do that, buddy. I don't know. I don't think you wanted. Not the horsey. Oh. Don't let him go. Don't let him go. No, no, no. Don't let him. Can't see. Where is he? Did he die? Oh, he died. Nice. Thank you. How's everybody? We kind of had to save Chips out of there. He was getting attacked by... Oh my god, 4% health. Chips, no! You cannot die. Try using bandages. Don't work on the bandages. Don't heal you. They only get rid of wounds. Bandages do not heal, so we get everything. Okay, we still need to find a cave. I don't know where to set up. I don't know the caves in here. There might be a cave down here, actually. Let's go down, look down there. But there's trees up here. I might need the... Well, there's trees down here too. There's trees everywhere. Okay, we're fine. Use a Red Bull too. Didn't heal really much. Yeah. So this is the one you're talking about, right? The health recovery concoction. That only heals for 100 health. If you want to heal your animals, you want to give them this. This one gives 500. Or you could just give them food. So right now I can give him the one piece of meat. It's going to increase their health regen by 1000%. And it's also going to gain experience, as you can see. So this lasts for... The health regen is 111 per minute. So it's gonna just heal slowly. Whenever it ends, you just give him another piece of meat. So now it's done. It goes back to 11. 11 per minute is very low, so you give them another piece of meat. It goes back to 111. And then it's just gonna heal slowly. Upper left of L6. Upper left of L, upper left. Okay, so like here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna head down to. Somewhere there, I guess we can go. Yep. Now with bows, you wanna shoot the animals before they see you. Cause you don't want the animals to get too close when you're using bows. And my bow's about to break. Let's fix that. How's that colliding? What is it colliding with? Tell me. Repair. Repair. Hold on. Where's T-Bone? T-Bone? You have my scales. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Now we can put this back in that box. Also, why am I carrying this water? Give me back my shield. Why did run to Chip? Game knows Chip is on low HP. They want him gone. I don't know why they attack the horse first. Can I grab the... Nope. I don't want to really skin it. L6. Okay, we gotta go down here. There might be a Arctic Scorpion down here. Maybe. We see an arena down there. Doesn't look like there's one. Wow, wow. Did you use a talent point on getting less weight on using pouches? No, there's a bug. There is a bug. So when you put stuff in a pouch and you press the sort button, the weight it's gone. So I think the devs know about it. They're gonna fix it. You put stuff in a pouch, and then you put the sort. You press the sort button. It just gets rid of the weight, whatever's inside the bag. That's Arctic winds. We need to take cover. Oh, I see the cave right there. Oh, hold on. I'm using my cave worm arrows. Those are expensive arrows. And I'm just wasting it. I hope they leave it. Yeah, same. Is there any Arctic wildlife you don't like fighting too much? Needlers. I don't like needlers. Or the stalkers. Well, stalkers are easy, just the needlers. The needlers are annoying. If you're wondering what a needler is, needlers are Prometheus in the swamp biome. This is what a needler is. I'm at 93 with the needler, so I'm almost there. Think of a needler as a crocodile, but it shoots projectiles at you. It looks like a crocodile. It's like, you know, low to the ground. It has armor on its back. But then it actually shoots projectiles at you. It shoots its needles at you. It has like needles on its tail and its back and its head. I don't know how easy it is to see it, but... it says a genetically mutated form of the crocodile or Komodo. Its exact origins are unknown, but samples show Earth
Like,
species
subscribe, and stay
genetic markers.
dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Able to move swiftly underwater and deep in mud, this predator keeps its prey at range while shoving its target with organic bone-like spines. Good God, who thought it was a good idea to mix those genes together? I mean, hello? This thing is dead. I love those lore comments. Okay, you guys are not gonna fit in here. But I'm gonna have to make the entrance a little bit bigger. Okay, this is a big cave actually. This is good. Let's bring in chips inside. Bring him like stay right there. And then T-bone. Let me set up my little camp here. We shall put fire here. The bacon. Put wood in there. I can't. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have you guys stay out here. Actually, Scoot can come inside. T-bone. Grab all that stuff. And Arctic. Right, everybody's on stay. I have a question. You also build a lot, but I have noticed that in the last month or two, if I build something with concrete, even if I have good support and still on the ground level, The walls or roof suddenly collapse. Sometimes it's highlight up in yellow or even red before placing. There seems to be no logic in it. Sometimes picking up the wall roof and replacing it will make it even go green. Are you playing on dedicated server or are you playing solo? Because there is an issue with dedicated servers. You're playing solo, okay. I have had those issues also. I had it on dedicated servers, but I was always thinking it was because of the sync issue. Like, it wasn't syncing with the game, and that's why it was kind of lagging, and it was showing like, oh, it's not... it doesn't have support. But if it's happening on solo games, I don't know why that is happening. Where are the cave worms at? Okay, I can't shoot it. I don't know why that is happening. Oh, it's too early. Too early to sleep. Also, when you're building with concrete, concrete has like the most stability, but when it's going horizontal, it's kind of same with the other building pieces. When you're going sideways, it only goes up to like maximum like 4 or 5 building pieces before it starts to wobble. Let's see, what else? Do I need to take it out of here? Okay, that's it, pretty much. Drink some coffee. Chips is good. Kinda good. Give him more health regen. We're gonna need to put the oxide that's in there. I normally build max 2 stories high and even a grid with the pillars. Two rows? Oh, 2 rows high. I don't know. It could be. I was thinking like a sync issue because I've seen that issue with dedicated servers, but I haven't seen it on solo play. What do we give you? I need more oxides. In shelter, right? It's in shelter. Okay, perfect. Want to make a water purifier, so iron ingots, refined wood, some epoxy. Perfect. Come on. I think this is cleared out now. What was I doing? Put this stuff in there. Oh, I was supposed to fill this. Can you put that in there? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. Can I do some attachments for my axe? Steel and epoxy. Pickaxe. Can do a copper attachment. That would be useful. Sickle for the threshing. I need that. I need this. And I need coal. Do I have any coal? I can find some coal in here. Hopefully. A little bit of coal. Yo, Stravia, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, we're making not a reaping attachment. Oh, we need epoxy. Thought it was the refined wood. I guess not. The threshing attachment for the seeds. And we can put copper attachments on our pickaxe. Nomad again? Yeah, we're doing Nomad, but we're spinning the wheel every time. So it's a chaos Nomad challenge. So we started yesterday, so it was crazy. So we spin 3 wheels. I'll put it on the screen just a second. And then let me put sickle. So all that is doing. So we have these 3 wheels, right? One wheel is for the biome. The second wheel is for how many levels I have to stay in that biome. It goes from 1 to 10. And then the other wheel is to pick what weapon I have to use. It goes axes, bows, javelins, knives, and guns. So far I've used everything except guns right now. I could only use guns from level 15 and onward because one-shot pistol, it unlocks at level 15. So, and I'm stuck in this biome till 30. No, 40. I'm stuck in here till level 40. So I'm 35 right now. We got 5 more levels. I'm just gonna go around and hunt animals and get some resources. That's what we're gonna do. Whose idea is this? Yeah, it's my idea. I just wanted to change it up a little bit. So I'm stuck in this biome till level 40, and then I can't build a base. I can't build a base till I reach level 60. So I have to go from biome to biome, stay there until, you know, everything is random. What weapons? I used axes in this biome. I used spears and javelins down here. I was using knives and throwing knives in this biome. And when I landed, this is the biome that I landed at level 0. And I was using spears and javelins. So I started here, I went to the Riverlands, and then I went down here, and then I had to go back up here. I stayed in this biome twice, and then finally we're here, and now we're using bows. So now we just gotta... We got a bow, so we can literally just hunt everything. Even the tuskers. Oh, it's stuck on its mini, a baby. And when we're doing this challenge on Olympus, it was all set. It was 10 levels each biome, but now everything is random. I don't pick how many levels. The wheels decide my fate. They decide what weapons I have to use, what biome I have to go, how many levels I have to stay. I actually need to get my oxygen tank. Totally forgot about that. We have a bunch of tuskers. And this is good because on Olympus, I tamed a bunch of buffaloes. And then on Styx, I tamed a bunch of tuskers. So the next challenge when I'm doing this, I'm going to be on Prometheus or Elysium, whichever one comes out first, or whichever one I do finish. And when the breeding comes out, I'm going to have a bunch of buffaloes and tuskers already to breed. So it's a win-win. Let's go explore this biome a little bit. Let's go all the way up here. All the way up there. Oh, that's a baby. I mean, bows are pretty easy when you do it from stealth, but when you're getting chased, you have to kite. So you use tuskers or buffaloes for base defense? I would use wolves or boars actually for base defense. You can tame wolves, by the way, if you guys didn't know. You can make a snare trap and a bait. It's in the ranching station, so you can make baits. You can tame hyenas. You can tame wolves and boars. You can make bait and a snare trap, and you can actually tame wolves and boars and hyenas, and they can fight for you. Okay, that's a level up. Nice. Tech tree talents. Okay, we're trying to get to this spear parry talents. Let's get that one. Perfect. That was enough talent points to unlock it. So now when I hold a spear, it doesn't really... It goes up to 49%, so I get additional 8% more melee resistance when I hold a spear in my hand. Or a javelin. Mammoths do a good job. Yeah, mammoths actually do a good job. I haven't used mammoths in base defense that much. They're tanky though, but when there's a bunch of wolves, like if you're gonna do the vapor condenser, I don't know if mammoths are gonna be good. I haven't tested that out. Why would you have all the tuskers in? Only hauling stuff? Yeah, pretty much hauling. Pretty much hauling. I haven't been hauling too much because I'm very far away from level 60. I can't even build a base, so I don't want to put any carts on them because it's just gonna slow them down. I only have one cart, and that's on one of the tuskers. But once I get close to like 40 or 50, then I can make like the carts, and then I can just I can have them haul everything. I can mine the rocks, the ores, and everything. Yeah, I can only build, well, one of the challenge rules is I can start building when I reach level 60. So I have to live as a nomad, going from biome to biome to level 60. I was aiming at the wolf, but I guess it walked in front of it. Okay, there is a frozen lake here. So this is a very nice spot. This is a frozen lake. Up here. This is like a lake. It looks very cool, but this is very cool how they did this. It's literally like Cortez, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, we gotta go all the way up there to unlock the map. There's a cave right there. Nice. Ooh. Where does that go? This is a nice, like, you can build a base right here. Imagine building a base flat on top of this hole. Like, build like a huge base right here. And have like a secret underground basement. And you put like a trapdoor. You put like a trapdoor and it goes down the ladder. And you have like your secret underground lab in here. That would be a cool base. In the Arctic, like an Arctic research center with the secret underground bunker. I would definitely build something like that. Now we gotta go all the way at the edge of this area. Is that a mammoth? I heard a mammoth. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like a mammoth. It is a mammoth. Does it have a baby? It doesn't have a baby. I don't think it has a baby. I want my second arrow. Do you have no baby? Really? Why do you have no baby? Oh man, I'm watching your Icarus vids and I'm so envious. I bought the game during the holiday offer, but my potato PC crashes when loading the game. Managed to play like 5 hours. Yeah, my older PC had a RTX 2060 Super, NVIDIA 2060 Super, and I was playing it on medium to low settings, and it was stuttering a lot. But this was also before like all of the optimizations they've done, and then I upgraded to now I have a 3070. I also have increased RAM because I also my old PC had 16 gigabytes of RAM, and now I have 32. And then I also increased my, or upgraded my CPU as well. So all of those helped. I increased, like, you know, upgraded on my PC a little bit. So now I play on, so these are my settings right now. It's custom settings because the shadows is on high, and I dropped this to 1. Normally I was playing this on 4. When you have it on 4, your shadows are much smoother. It improves the shadow quality, but then it just uses a lot of performance. So you can drop this down to 1. You don't really need epic shadows. High is pretty good. Contact shadows, these are all on. I'm using a texture streaming pool size 8000 and limit pool size to VRAM on. That way it's limiting the textures to the VRAM that I have. If you have a better GPU that has more VRAM, like the 5 series for NVIDIA, I think they have like 16. Some of them have 12, some of them have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. So then you can actually increase this number to depending on how much VRAM you have. based on your video card memory. Low is 2000, medium is 3000, high is 4500, epic is 8000. So I have it on as epic on on. Everything else is epic. And I'd reduce the skybox quality. That's just the amount of stars, I guess, in the sky. You can increase it or decrease it. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it drops it too much. Let me see if it doesn't matter if it's the daytime because it's just the clouds, but at nighttime I think it's more visible because of the stars. And then the super resolution is on quality 0.8. NVIDIA reflex is on, and AMD, I'm not using an AMD, so that's off. And ray tracing, these are all off. I think these are actually, these decrease performance because I don't think the game supports all of this stuff. Oh, I hear a polar bear. Let's try a polar bear. Oh, that was a nice crit. Oh no. There is... Yeah, polar bears is a struggle with the arrows, but it's manageable. It's doable. Just takes a lot of arrows for a polar bear. And I'm using cave worm arrows. I don't know if anybody uses them, but they're very useful. Cave worm arrows are very useful because they poison your enemy. They inflict poison modifier for 60 seconds. They stack up to 4 times, and each stack reduces the enemy's movement speed by 5%. So when they stack to 4, it reduces by 20% total. So if you're using on bears and polar bears, they're gonna be charging at you kind of slower, so it's easier for you to dodge them. Also, another thing about poison damage on polar bears is they're actually weak to poison. So they'll have increased damage if you use poison arrows or poison caveworm arrows. They'll take more damage from each tick. You would assume that they're weak to fire, but no, they're actually weak to poison. I can't wait to be at Caveworm on your new account. Cave? What do you mean Caveworm? What's with the... Hold on. What do you mean? This Caveworm? 100%? 10% chance to resist Caveworm? Or is it the teenage ones? No. How to unlock them? Is that a mission or normal skill? No, it's an unlock. I'll show you. If you go to the tech tree, they're in tier 2. Hold on. There is a cave or wolf. There's another wolf coming. I think that's it, right? Okay, now I can show you. Okay, so in tier 2, yeah, scroll to the left. You will see it right here. Caveworm arrow. If you hover over this red star, it's gonna tell you which mission you have to do it. It's on Styx map. Same with the bow. So you bow and these unlock together. This is the knife and the spear is unlocked on Olympus. It's Olympus on Earth mission. You unlock the caveworm knife and the caveworm spear. The bow and the arrows are unlocked on Styx. So just an easy unlock? Yeah, exactly. So they're just the operation they do. They moved them to Styx. Were they? I think these were all together on Olympus, right? I remember I unlocked these on my original character. And I unlocked all 4 of these on Olympus. It was like towards the end, right, Jason? Like, it was like one of the last 4 or somewhere there, I think. But then I think they split them up for some reason. Okay, I want my arrows back. And we're just gonna level up now. 37, 3 more levels.
Oh, hello!
Yo, China, hello, how you doing? You started in Riverlands? That makes me pissed a bit. Good, and you? Yeah, I'm good, doing good. We're chilling. What is that? Is that a polar bear? No, that's a snow leopard. That looked like a polar bear. We need to drink coffee. Talent wise. Okay, so now we have what do we want to do? I got 1 more point to spend. I'll put it in bow agility, and then I'll put some points into bows. I gotta be careful. My bow is about to break, so I have to go back and repair it. But we did explore all the way back here at the edge of the map. What do we have here? A gold deposit. Nice. Okay, so I covered this location in one of my top 15 Styx base build videos, where to build on Styx. This is a beautiful spot. You build a base right here on this cliff. Let me go into photo mode. If you build a base like right here on this cliff, you have this beautiful view of the valley. You can do a concrete and glass huge base right here. The only thing is it's very far from everything. It's like a very isolated, it's this spot right here. But the view is amazing, and the sun, it rises from the east, so like right behind these mountains, and then it just sets right there. So if you build it towards there with a bunch of glass walls, you'll always have a view of the sun rising and setting down in front of you. The beautiful view of this valley here. How many what's my durability? 13. I shoot this 13. Now it is at 1225, so 75. Every time I shoot I lose 75 durability. I gotta be careful though. My bow is gonna break and I'm not gonna have anything to defend myself. So we're gonna go run back to base or the cave. I mean, it's a beautiful spot to build right there. Also, if you're thinking about water, there is a geyser here somewhere. I think it's like down here. There's the enzyme geyser here, so you can always connect that to a water borer, so you'll always have some kind of water. Oh, there it is. That's the geyser right here. So if you need water for anything, just hook up a water borer here. If you go to tech tree in tier 4, this thing right here, a water borer. So you can put that on this geyser, and then you can put a line water cable all the way back to your base, and you have unlimited, not unlimited water, but you'll have water for your base. And you have trees here. You can always cut them down and regrow them. You can always regrow them with the terraforming device. And you have a bunch of large caves around here as well. You can always mine them and thump them. You also have... you got polar bears for Arctic pelt. You got moas, tuskers. You got mammoths here. I don't know if there's a mammoth baby. I haven't seen one. But here's a cave right here. Actually, should I go inside? Let me go take a peek. Yeah, it's a big one. Goes down. There's another one right across. I think that's a cave over there. It's a very nice remote area to build. On the Olympus map, there isn't really a lot of cool locations in the Arctic to build, but this is a very nice spot on Styx. Woody, welcoming. How you doing? Okay. Come on. We got 3 more levels. 3 more levels, and then we gotta spin the wheel. Titanium drill? Vein? Nice. We got 3 more levels. Well, I guess 2.5. 2 3/4 maybe. Also, there's a chance for a giant scorpion to spawn right there. And then usually there's a chance to spawn the black wolf down that way, which we just fought. Where else can I explore? I can go and explore this area too. I'll go repair my bow, and then I'll head over there. I'll go to sleep and I'll go this way to explore that side of the map. Because we do need levels. I need... What is going on? Oh. Kind of what I needed. Exactly what I was looking for. Let's cook some stringy meat. We're gonna run out soon. Did I bring the smoker? Where is the smoker? Did I leave the smoker? Did I put it outside already? Nope, I did not bring the smoker, did I? God damn it. We need to make something that cooks food and has more storage. What has food and has more storage? The potbelly stove is too big. Not too big, I mean. What can I use? Biofuel fireplace? No. I'm just gonna make tier 1 actually, the fire pits. Gonna make a fire pits real quick. I'm gonna go to sleep. I need There we go. We'll put that right here. Okay, we're here ready to go and explore. Now we're gonna go all the way here. This part of the map I need to explore. Yeah. Is there a cave right across me? Also, do I have my shelter with me? I do have my shelter. We're fine. We're fine. Is there a cave here? Nope, okay. Just gonna chill in here. Literally, chill in here. Oh. I shot my own chicken coop. Yo, Zappy, yo, welcome. I'm doing good. We're chilling. We're just doing the Nomad challenge, but everything is random. We're playing as Randy Random. What's the Nomad challenge? So we are... So we have to go from biome to biome. We can't build a base until we reach level 60. And we have to go from biome to biome and stay in that biome. And we have to change our weapons, what weapons we use. And we use the wheels. So we have these wheels, we spin them, and then the wheel of doom, I guess, it decides our fate. It tells us which biome to go, how many levels we have to stay in that biome, and what weapons we have to use. Another wolf. I'm going back into shelter. So, yeah, so we have the wheels, and then, we gotta wait. We gotta spin the wheel at level 40. So we are at level, 37 right now.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
We are currently at level 37. We got 3 more levels to go. And then we're gonna spin the wheel and go to another biome and see how long we're gonna stay there. We haven't been to a desert biome yet. We've only been to forest biomes and Arctic biomes. We haven't been to a desert biome yet, so if we do get a desert biome, it'll be fun. And I put my talents into, so these are my talents on this page. And then I have just a Swiss survivor on this page. Habitation, I put points into berserker and control rage, because if you're an axe build, you have to have these 2 talents to do damage. Otherwise, yeah, you're not gonna do enough damage with the axes. You don't have these talents. And then in combat, I'm just gonna split my points in all of them if I have enough. I don't think I'm gonna go down with guns. I just want to craft cheap guns, so this is the only 3 points I'm gonna spend here. I might go down a little bit just to reach homing instinct. Chance for arrows to find targets more easily. I do like that talent. And then if I go down the blaze tree, I do want to get this one right here. Stay right there. What happened to my arrow? Really? Did it just break? Okay, we're good. We're out of here. Did you just pick up that cabin? It's a chicken coop, Zaffy. It's a chicken coop. You can craft this in the ranching station. This is where it is. Let me go and find it for you. Right here, chicken coop. The rustic chicken coop. You can craft this. You can hide inside to take shelter from the storms. You don't take storm damage or storm exposure while you're in here. So you just crouch to get inside. When you crouch, you can go inside it. It's like a pre-built, fabricated, you know, shelter for you. We got a level, 3 more levels. New trick, nice. No, that's been in the game. I actually talked about that trick like numerous times. Even Steve said it multiple times, but I just haven't been using it because I was making the concrete. I like to use the concrete shelter, but with this one, you can't really put anything inside of it. Like, you can't put a bed in here. it doesn't let you put a bed, but I was able to put a campfire inside of it some reason. I don't know how. Normally you're not able to put anything in it. But I was able to put a campfire in it, so maybe you can put a bed in it somehow. But we're just running around in this biome trying to explore everything. We gotta go this way and then that way. Okay. And mounts, I got mounts. My mounts are over here by the cave. I got a bunch of tuskers and a horse. I like running. I mean, I like using mounts too, but if you have a mount, you have to get off your mount, you know, shoot the animal, then get back on your mount. It's just a lot of up and down, but when you're just running, you can just shoot and just keep running. It makes it so much easier. The only reason I like a mount is for extra storage. Yeah, then yeah, you want to have a buffalo with the carts and put a bunch of pouches in it. If you have a buffalo with the carts, that's like 60 slots. Plus, if you put 60 pouches, that's 6 times 60, which is like 360 inventory slots. If you put pouches inside of a cart on a buffalo, that's like 60 times 6, which is 360 inventory slots if you fill all of them. But the thing is, if the weight capacity goes over, it's going to be slowed down. So you got to watch out on the weights. You can put a lot of light stuff in the pouches. Like if you're going on a fiber run, if you get a bunch of fiber and fill all 360 slots with fiber. Oh, I see exotics back there. Aluminum. Oh, platinum right here. They can go inside of a chicken cup too? What? What can go? China. Oh, mounts? No, the mounts cannot go inside of it. No, mounts cannot go. No. Mounts do not fit inside of it. Unfortunately. Okay, we gotta explore this black area. See what's over there. Oh, I remember. I actually built a Batman base on that cliff over there. A Batman base. Oh, that's kind of deep. Over there. A little bit, just I can't go up there. Not without building anything. That kind of looks weird. This looks like a cave to me. Actually, no, stop. Let's just put them in the pouch and bring it back. Where are the bees? Oh no, they spawned. I can't. Hold on, I gotta get out of the... God damn it, I can't attack the bees because they don't take projectile damage. I can only use bows. So Any exotics there though? No exotics. Okay. 38. 2 more levels. Copper and sulfur. Flint arrows? Can you burn the hive? You can burn the hive, but you can't damage the bees with projectile damage. The bees are immune to projectile immune, so they don't take any projectile damage. So you can burn the bees with the flamethrowers. You can kill the bees with explosive ammo. You shoot the wall or the beehive with explosive ammo, and the explosion damage actually damages and kills the bees. So you can use explosive ammo or explosive arrows. There are some explosive arrows in the workshop. Arrows. What are they called? Ballistic arrows, I think it's called. Yeah. A set of 25 arrows that explode on impact in addition to the damage from the initial hits. So they do 57 to 60 projectile damage, but they also do 300 explosive damage. So the explosive damage is what kills the bees, not the projectile damage. And also with explosive ammo you can use that will kill the bees. You can burn the bees with flamethrowers. You can throw grenades and the grenade will kill the bees. Or you can just hit them with an axe or a pickaxe or knife, and you can also kill them with a melee weapon. But I can't use melee weapons. I only have to use bows, so that's why I don't want to deal with bees. There is fire. There is flame arrows or fire arrows that I can use, but I don't think they... Yeah, it says projectile damage. That would not work. The poison arrows does not work either. I don't think. Because your arrows kind of go right through them. Yo, Jaws, how you doing? Welcome back. We are at level 38. We got 2 more levels and then we spin the wheel. Did we explore everything here? No, I need to go all the way down. Can I go down? No, that's a mountain. I can't go that way. I gotta stay between the boundaries. Nothing else for me to explore here. Unless there's a cave. Do we have any caves on this side? Let me look Icarus intel 1 second, guys. Styx map. Any caves? No, okay, we've been to that cave. There's nothing in there. Ooh. There's a mega cave down here. There's a mega cave actually here. It says mega cave, but I don't know how big that is. It doesn't look that big. Okay, well, yeah, let's go check that out. Let's go check out that mega cave. After the bow spin? Yeah, we got bows. We're stuck with bows, so... But we're gonna go check out this mega cave. Gotta find my way. You know what's gonna happen? I'm saying it right now. My second death is gonna happen in the deserts. And I'm gonna get guns. And I'm gonna go into a desert. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to shoot a cougar or a hyena or a scorpion with my gun. It's gonna make so much noise. It's gonna attract a bunch of other cougars and hyenas. And I think that's gonna be my second death. I'm betting on that. The game likes to troll. The wheels. What? Oh, you're not a baby? I thought you were a baby. That's why I left you alive. Okay, well, you're not a baby then. I've been using all these weapons, like knives, throwing knives, axes, and bows. They don't really make a lot of noise. So I can actually stealth kill most of them and stay hidden. But when you're dealing with guns, it's kind of impossible. Unless you actually have the legendary... If you have the legendary sniper rifle, if you had this weapon... There is an attachment you can put on. Silence barrel. If you put this weapon, or if you put this what's it called? If you put this attachment on, it actually reduces the noise, and it doesn't attract a lot of the animals most of the time. If you're like shooting from far away, you're not gonna get noticed. Okay. What is this? Where do I want to put my points into? Arrows, right? Let's move my points into more movement speed. There we go. Now I should be running 426% speed. Hold on, there was a bunny here. Where's that bunny? I want to try something. I need you, bunny. I'm coming for you. Hold on, I gotta shoot it with the bow. Put the shield in our backpack. Now we're running at 443. And I equipped the bow. Now we're running at 479. If I have this talent in survival, exotic sprinter, 10% movement speed while carrying exotics, I could have one piece of exotic in my inventory. If I had that talent, that would give me another 10% speed. Plus, I could go into solo, get another 10% there when I reach level 60. That would give me insane speed. Plus the strawberry heart candy. And what is that backpack called? The new one that came out. I haven't even used it. Backpack. Oh, Explorer's backpack. This one. This one gives you 10% movement speed, 40% stamina. Yeah, the Explorer's backpack would be nice. Imagine I was doing the Nomad challenge with the backpack. Oh my god, that would be amazing. But I kind of limited myself with no workshop items, because it makes the game easier, especially early game. If I had that backpack, it would be so much easier running around. Now, where is this cave? Oh, I missed it. Hold on. It was actually back here. Where, though? Oh, here, actually. Oh my god, how did I miss this? This is a mega cave, apparently. Oh, it's... okay, one of these caves. I lost my arrow. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, fell in the water? Oh, I see exotics over there. Oh, one more. Okay, what else do we need from this cave? Not much actually. Except for platinum. We are over encumbered. $38, 2 more levels. There are no Arctic scorpions in this winter or this Arctic biome. I need Arctic scorpions to level up. That's the only thing I'm missing. I'm at 69%. Fire and explosives. I need to make fire arrows, actually. Fire arrows would be nice. Yo, Cataclysma, welcome in. How you doing? Any, I haven't seen any Vespers lately. Not here. I wonder if they're even on Styx. I haven't seen any. We started at level 24 today. We are at 38. I'm probably gonna end the stream in about 30 minutes, so probably once we get to, if we can get to level 40 by then, in about 30 minutes. I don't know if that's even possible. We'll see if we can get to level 30. Or not 40, sorry, not 30, 40. By the way, I wanted to ask you guys, does anybody play Fallout 76? Anybody play Fallout 76? I've been watching the Fallout series on Amazon, on Prime. I don't know if anybody watches Fallout, the Fallout series, but the show is very good. It's very fun, and it kind of like sparked my interest in going back to Fallout. I've been playing kind of like Fallout 76 lately. Haven't got the platform to watch it, unfortunately. The show is great. Yeah, the show is amazing. It's very fun, and then the casting is amazing too. El Purnell, yeah, she's a voice actor for Jinx in League of Legends. She's the same person that does the voice acting for League of Legends. She sounds Jinx. I don't know if anybody plays League of Legends, but the show is great. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, exactly. And if anybody played or watched the Arcane series, Arcane, she does. Yeah, she voices Jinx. So the two amazing series, actually. It's so good. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying that I just watched the series and I finished it, and it kind of piqued my interest to go back and play Fallout 76. It's a little bit of grind, but if you're playing with friends, it actually makes it so much easier. Fun. As of right now, if I have any time off, I do play solo by myself, but if anybody is playing it or wants to play it, they can let me know. I still haven't finished Fallout 4, the whole story. I usually come to like halfway through the story. I unlock like all of the factions and everything in Fallout 4, but I actually never finished the story. I've seen people finish it, so I know what happened, so but I just never done it myself. And I was thinking about getting Enshrouded. Has anybody played Enshrouded? I was thinking about getting Enshrouded because the building in Enshrouded looked very, very cool. You have Enshrouded? Nice. You had it since launch. Is it good now? There was actually a recent sale. I thought about getting it, but then I missed it. So I think I'm gonna wait for another sale. I think it was like 20% off. Maybe it was no, was it 20% off or 50% off? Something like that. It was like a sale a couple weeks ago, maybe like a week ago. I was planning on getting it, but then I missed it. I was either gonna get Enshrouded or Icarus. Went with Icarus. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna save my money for... I think Enshrouded launches this year. Is it still early access, Jason? I thought it was already... It was 1.0. Oh, so it's still early access. Okay. I guess I'll wait for it to launch and then I'll get it. But I'm waiting on a sale. And when Dangerous Horizons comes out too, and hopefully they'll have a sale, because I'm assuming it's gonna be Dangerous Horizons. I'm assuming it's gonna be kind of similar to New Frontiers. It's probably gonna be around like close to $29.99, maybe like $30, maybe more. So I'm gonna have to like save up some money for that. Once Human is free, I think you would like. Yes, I played Once Human. I have it. I played it. It's actually, it is fun. But like I think you need friends in that one too. It's more, yeah, exactly. There's the one thing I don't like about with Once Human is there's like a lot of microtransactions for like cosmetics. I mean, I like decorative stuff for like when you're building stuff, but for your character, I don't know. I wasn't really a really big fan of it. Oh. Where'd it go? How do you shoot through a wall? Also, where did it go? Okay. I don't see it anymore. Let me repair this. Go to bed. Drink my coffee. Heat up next to this fire. Gonna repair my bow. The build sets are nice. I have the glass and log cabin. Nice. Way too many microchips. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's a lot. Like, the game is free. I guess that's how they make their money. Like, you buy a bunch of skins and all that stuff. I mean, kind of Rust is like that too. I mean, the game is not free for Rust, but Rust has like a lot of skins for a lot of stuff, and people buy it, you know, when like the new sets for Rust come out.
I'm
people
flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
People buy the Rust, you know, the content and like the skins and everything. I don't know if a lot of people complain like, oh, Rust has like a lot of like the decorative stuff, or like, I don't know. People seem to buy it. I mean, Rust is around for like how many years now? Has it been over 10 years for Rust since it came out? Okay, we got 1 1/4 of a level left. What do we do? Where can we go to level up? Where is the most aggressive animals? There's a moa there. We just. Natty Bizzle, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Let me just skin all of these for the experience. Trying to level up. And that's our level. One more level to go. I don't know if we're gonna get to level 40. Tech tree, combat. Crafted bows have increased durability. Just finished my stream playing this. I haven't done the Arctic biome yet, so seeing how you're doing it. Oh, I'm playing a challenge, by the way. I did this challenge where I go from biome to biome and I let the wheel of doom decide my fate. So I have let me put it on the screen. So I have these 3 wheels. I spin them and then they decide which biome I have to go, how many levels I have to stay in it, and what weapons I have to use. So we started up in this biome up here. This is where I landed at level 0. I had to survive here for 9 levels. Hold on, there's a wolf. So we had to survive here for 9 levels. with spears and javelins. And then when we spun the wheel, and then we had to go to the Riverlands, or the Great River. And we had to stay here for... I don't remember. Let me check actually. There's a... keeps track. Let me see. 9. It says... the Great River, 7 levels in throwing knives. Knives and throwing knives. So we stayed here for 7 levels. With knives and throwing knives. Then we had to go down here. The Southern Arctic. And we had to use spears and javelins. We stayed here for 4 levels. And then we had to go up here. We had to stay here for 9 levels, and we had to use axes. And then we stayed for another 3 levels here, because that was the roll, and also axes. Then we spun the wheel, and now we're here in the East Arctic. We have to stay here for 8 levels, and you have to use bows, and we reached the limit at level 40. Yeah, you have to go through everywhere. You can't build a base. I can't. So the challenge rules is I can't build a base. I cannot unlock any building sets. I can unlock the... what's it called? I can unlock the benches because, like, for example, I can unlock the carpentry bench, but I cannot unlock any of the building sets. I have to live as a nomad, like with no base. I have to go live in caves, as you know, to build and shelter. And then I have to survive. I have a bunch of animals that I have to keep fed and watered. And I cannot use solo talents until I reach level 60. Just to make it harder for me, because when you put these talents in, it just makes it very easy. It gives you a lot of boost, you know? Like 10% movement speed, 100 health, more stamina, like health regen. So I'm not using any solo points until I reach level 60, and I split my talents as I go, and I'm just putting in anywhere I need it. When I'm using axes, I have the berserker talent, so I deal more damage. And then I put some points into spear parry because when you have a spear in your hand, you get extra physical resistance or melee resistance. So it kind of helps you, save you a little bit. I put some points into proficiency for the ammo, so it's cheaper. And then I started putting points into bows because I want to go down and get the homing instinct. And then if I have more points, I'm gonna put some points into combat in here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough though, but I do want to get all the way down to stay right there talents, which I need 13 points to get down there, which is about 9 levels. I need about 9 levels to get down there. And then 9 levels. I think I can make it because the cap is level 60. I'm at 39. I think I might have enough points to get down there. And my pouches are full. Let's go back to base. Can I loot anything else here? I'm gonna throw away the Arctic pelts. I don't need the pelts. I will take the bones though. Leather. I can throw away the bone arrows. Let's throw away the bone arrows. Okay. I have a bunch of tuskers. They're all hungry though, but I have a lot of food now. I have all of this food to cook. And I do need some wood though. There we go. Let's put that in there. Let that cook. We need to make another concrete furnace and a cement mixer. Actually, I do have some concrete mix. I brought some concrete mix with me, so I can take that and make another furnace. Yes, perfect. And what I can do is I can start smelting these platinum with some then where is the right here? Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna make it to level 40, guys. I'm gonna end the stream in about 10 minutes, 9 minutes. But we'll send this exotics up. Time to go, have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna end it too, Woody. I'm gonna end it as well in about 10 minutes. Waiting for the storm. We're gonna send some exotics up. We'll try to get as much level as possible. We're gonna send the 62 exotics that we just got. We still haven't been to... You haven't been to this biome? There's actually another biome, Arctic biome here. I don't know if I have that added. Well, we haven't been to this biome, the desert biome. We haven't been to the ring lake. We have not been to the desert here, and we have not spent here. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there's still 6 more biomes to go. Oh my god, they're so fluffy. Stop rolling down. Okay. Why is it not? There we go. Now it's time for cleanup. I think we're gonna be halfway there to level 40 in 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll be halfway. Okay, we are full. Gonna throw the pelt away because I don't have any use for it. I need silica though. I need silica to make a modern pestle.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Should be enough silica. Let's make a couple of these. How are we doing on the platinum? Okay, good. We're gonna feed the Huskers before we leave. We'll make sure they are tip-top shape. I think that's everybody, right? And there's a horse and a tusker inside. And then what we want to do is give them water. That's everybody, right? I'm gonna line you guys up real quick. Hold the line. Hold the line. It's so fluffy. They all have water, right? Food and water. Let's check their talents. Tough is, we'll give them more health. Fluff is gonna stay behind. Is in the front lines. Rodriguez is behind. Or is he? Guess he'll be the back line. Arctic is back line. T-bone. Give you more health regen. In the Arctic. Everybody's good. Let's look at the other ones too. No skills. No skills. Okay. That it's yeah, we're gonna end it here, guys. So next episode, tomorrow we'll do again. We'll play again. tomorrow we'll continue. When we reach level 40, we're gonna spin the wheel again, and we'll see where we go. So everybody, have a wonderful night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure to like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. I will see you guys tomorrow where we'll continue. Have a good night. See ya.
Well, I came down from the sky with a busted pack and blood in my eye. Ain't no trees, ain't no grass, just fire and stone and broken glass. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no angels, just the rain falling hard on this burned terrain. I walk alone, boots worn thin, with the ghosts of men I couldn't win. My fire's low, but it still burns, and I ain't the kind that ever returns. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no mercy, just the pain, but I dig and fight and stake my claim. I seen storms tear the sky in two, heard wolves cry louder than I ever knew. But I plant my boots and take my stand. Ain't no beast gonna claim this man. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, dreams weigh heavy like an iron coat. No gold, no fame, just the name I made in a world of flame that I never betrayed. Ash in my veins.